mm. Yeah, maybe YouTube said, yeah, I'm just booting it up. Yesterday I used it and the chat found it pretty nice, so I'm just gonna use it again today. I need to give me a second to set it up. Thought also you have to sleep soon. It's 4 a.m. Yes, it is. I am streaming at probably the worst time possible for NA. Um. Ah, okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Alright. I think everything is set up now. Closing everything. They don't need open. Add stream notifications that I'm live. Then stream notifications live. I think my game performance not at all for me. My PC isn't good at any means, but I don't want like max graphics either, so it is not really an issue. Well, I hope you had a good time at least, Harrow. From what you did play. Um. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Sorry, I'm just posting on Discord. My 5 Kahnemans today and Strange Man at it again. Get the quest, the daily commissions. Alright. Match. Boings? What is that name? Boings. Alright. Alrighty, man. Mm-hmm. Is 50 the max today? Okay. Maybe. T-Bone, congrats on first. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, T-Bone. I hope you have a good day as well. Good morning, Rivera. How's it going? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But okay, we are good. Ooh, good thing I know what to do. I can't wait for that to go wrong. What up, Ragnar? Good morning. Good morning. Alright. You just got the last candy open. Nice, Rivera. Very good. You picked it a while ago? Nice. Yeah, it seems like today's cap may be 50 from what I am seeing. E368, huge, huge. Alright, let's go ahead and do the story mission. Spam to go with the guy who got banned only 3 times in a row. He got weapon from the box. Lucky man. Lucky man. Very lucky man. Day 7, Silver Gold's weapon. Same here. Same here. Mystery store today. I mean, I'll probably just get this and this. I don't need anything else. Okay. Free. Freeing people from wind. There you go. Wait, which button was it for? The controller was this one? There it is. Let me check if anybody sent me a message in game. Nopers. Alright, let me check the guild. I can't check it from here. Never mind, I ain't checking shit. No, I can. Hooray. Hooray. Alright. I don't know any of these people. Is a C employee? He's on 1 HP. Maybe there's someone that I know. Good morning, Moiba. How's it going? Let me see them dailies. Yep. Indeed. My rest, I woke up at like 6 a.m. I couldn't sleep for a bit, so I tried to sleep a bit more later, and I end up getting at least an extra hour. Oh. Back for my answer with what? Which guy should I play? You're letting me decide. I don't know. That's a good idea, man. Overdrive Wind Knight, because that's what I would play. Overdrive? Yes, not the aerial Wind Knight, but the other one. Play Twin Blade. No Tinium Blade available. Bam, bam, bam. Twin Blades in NPC in Trials? Maybe. I've also seen it in the Trials. Yeah. The tank Trials have it as well. Her, I should say. Hammer class when? I have no clue. Good morning, Moron. How's it going? How are you doing today? I'm gonna fly. Whee! Alright, there you are, dead. I'm kind of say time and time you're okay enjoying CBT. I'm having a good time too with CBT. It's really nice to play with all the English players, I have to say. I'm having a great time so far. Nice to be able to communicate. Exactly, it's really nice. I just missed the voice chat, you know, I need to include the voice chat. I have an easy time explaining mechanics, you know, at that point. Good morning, Cephis. How's it going? Maybe it's Cephis. I am not sure which one of those it is, so I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. Do you anything from Imagine? Gotcha, fearing now you're cursed you won't get at launch. Nah, you'll get it, Maron. It's fine. Cephas? Alright, I got it. What up, Alakin? Mm-hmm. Alright, this is the end of the story quest. That's located over here. After these interactions right here. Okay, let's see here. Yep, 22 hours. I knew it. I knew it. Dance. Call a group. Alrighty, let's do our side quest and then get the rest of our season pass XP. Alright. Oh yes, today there are some solo trials as well, so make sure to do those. What are the main stats for Shield Knight? It depends on your path, right? So, on the recovery spec that I chose, of course, you have your strength, and then you have your crit and mastery. The shield spec is strength, haste, and mastery instead. So, I'll do my talent points later. I'm not too bothered by it at the moment. Yeah, no problem. You'll be free after 1 hour. Are you working, Epsy? Or out? I have considered it lacking. I have actually considered. Oh, I've been thinking about it, but I want to try it at some point. Probably better for me. God, I can't. My throat today. Avoid banishing everything, ravaging. Oh my god, my webcam doesn't feel like picking up my face either. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you. I'll have some. So I'll have some sparkling water. And then my webcam casually falls over. Alright, Ben. Just say you don't want to work. Ah. There we go. Much better. God, why is it just falling over? It has a freaking mind of its own. Ah! Don't do this to me, man. What's the issue with this thing, man? How did you just fall over like that? Like nothing's wrong. Every time. Let's try a bit of this. And a bit of that. Okay, I'm working. Yeah, I'm working it. There we go. Say, what do you think? Many seem to be complaining about the grinding aspect, then they have never played an MMO in their life. Baby's first MMO. That's how. That's the only thing I have to say about it. If people are complaining about the grind in an MMO, they have never played an MMO. I don't think investing into crafting one is worth your time, Rivera. I'm gonna be honest. I am going to be honest, I do not think it is worth your time. God, I really need to get a better microphone, chat. Today I am trying to speak more clear so you guys have an easier time understanding what I am actually saying. So hopefully I can convey my words a bit better to you guys. It's capped on bosses? No, you're not. Bosses is daily. My voice always same for you? Yes, but I'm afraid people can't understand it sometimes when I am not speaking clearly, Epsy. No, you can't do 30 per day, you can do 50 per day. They will get used to it. I think that's a bad thing. I think the better thing I can do is try to speak a bit more clear for you guys. Took you a minute from Japan BP days, but you can understand me now? Yes, see, that's what I mean, Rarest. I think I have to speak more, like, clear. And that's what I am trying to do now. So hopefully, as I'm speaking now, I sound more clear. Because I'm actually trying to properly pronounce my words before actually speaking. I realized when I was watching like one of my VODs that was the case. So I don't want to turn into like an XQC where people can't understand 80% of the words I am saying. You know? Let me read your comment. Mean season. MMO players, sadly, we don't know what we want. Too many different priorities. One day they cry about the grind, the next week they cry about stamina system and ping, and only being able to play for 2 hours a day. Yeah, I think there is no way to satisfy people like that. Yeah, I think I just need to speak in a calmer fashion. Like a bit slower, it would probably help. Because sometimes I speed around the words, and I feel like that may be part of the issue. So I am trying to speak a bit slower today and more clear. The only thing is, I feel like I sound even more monotone when I do that. So I don't know. I just can't win. I think there's just no winning. The issue is, I have been like speaking English, God knows how long now, for many years. And I feel like I can say everything that I want to, but I feel like sometimes I just do it too fast or in a way that might not be understandable. There is always someone complaining, yes. You notice it when you are in Discord, you ought to speak with mouth barely open. Yes, I'm trying to do the same thing, Moron, exactly. That is what I'm trying to do. How are you doing, Aussie? Come have a brother out at Juggernaut? I'd love to, but I'm currently abducted by the quest. Oh, it's this way. Just say you hate me? Yeah, clearly, because I'm abducted by the quest I hate. Did we clear for 10? No, we did not. I had to think about it for a second. But I mean, it's definitely clearable before the end of the week, so technically there's no rush, I would say. But it's okay. Yeah, Lasky, I know exactly what you're talking about. But I mean, just because people understand him doesn't mean I don't want to be like him. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I want to be like him because I don't. I want to have my own way of speaking and actually be able to be understood by people. I am not even bothering going for a level 60 or for a crafting weapon. Dun, 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 dun. You are not trying to win a song contest. You sound fine. Well, when I look back, I notice it may be hard sometimes for people. But I think part of the issue is my microphone with how weird it's standing. And the other part is plus me not speaking clearly and it'll just become kinda like mumbled, which is not really what I want. Yeah, a lot goes on in the mind when you speak multiple languages. Have I ever done a sport? I have done table tennis growing up for a bunch of years. You love table tennis? Me too. And me too. Alright. Go do this quest. Actually, Ozzy, are you still fighting the Juggernaut? I can come now. What channel are you in? Table tennis as in ping pong? Yes. The same thing. To finish it? Ah, okay. Hello, Aoki. How are you today? But you can help me? I'm okay for now, but I'll probably lose. I kind of want to do Tempest Ogre, so I'll probably be doing that a bit later. Doing dungeons? Nice. What up, kids? How's it going? It's been some time. You became an evening kinda guy. And I am not an evening kinda guy. People already at 9k, crazy. I don't know. I guess I'll see where I am at after I finish upgrading everything. After I do my quests. So busy. Oh, you don't have to apologize at all, man. IRL before the online. Anytime. I kinda like the music in this area as well. You're lost on what to make money? Mechaburi? No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 do not do Mechaburi's. When you are lost on what to sell, the thing you can do is save your stamina for a day, because you are not forced to use it every day. I have not been using it every day either. Brack was 9.5k a day ago, yes, but he also spent money. Even though he's at 9.5, I don't think it really matters. Account break. Nah, it's fine. 99% of the energy on guild cargo. With the guild cargo, I just recommend doing the fishing because it's free. You just get straight up 18k and then you can use your stamina on something else. It takes forever. It does. But it is the freeway. Fish is valued very low. I don't know. I've had like 500 per fish coming on every day. And that's been very nice. And free. Do I go for 10k cargo points? I go for everything. A palisand. You will use a method at launch, no doubt. You have 5 different kind of life skills. That does not really matter. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's mandatory to do like cargo and stuff in the beta test. But I think it will be super useful in the release. I do it every day on my CN as well. And the CN version of the cargo got to the point where you check auction house prices versus how much points they give. So often you can just make a profit. Like 5,000, 3,000, 2,000, 5,000. Basically like every day. And you know, that just stacks up. When we have a full bustling auction house, we will have the same thing. You will try using fishing using a controller. It might be better. Do not kill him yet. I need him to wait. Guys, I need a few more of the small guys. Stop, please. Do I know which controller works? The Xbox and the DualShock. At the moment. Does not work on controller, the fishing? That is odd if so. Well, I assume that will come to controller, as if that is the case, eventually. Eventually, yeah. Hey J1, how are you doing today? Good morning, and good morning Bash. Let me go do my solo trials next. Bum 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 bum. Trial path. Alright. Bum bum. Alright. 13. It has been so far so good, just getting started with the day. Here is the NPC that is the twin striker. If you look right here, there she is. Hannah is her name. A real classic. Yeah, that was the twin striker NPC. Alright, next floor. Yes, that was a BPJP class indeed. That is correct. You wonder why they removed it? I don't know. I cannot see the hammer class coming back, if I'm honest. Maybe the twin striker, but not the hammer class. The hammer class had a spin that was basically infinite. It was very OP. It could pull anything, even elite mobs, so... There was a hammer class, well... It was a ball on a stick. Not exactly a hammer. Can you reserve some guild spots for your friends? Depends on how many. Like, I can't reserve, like, of course, half the guild, you know. You don't have that much friends. I mean, you never know. It's like a handful, like 5 or something, sure. Yeah, that's fine, Ozzy. Sure, Moriba. I mean, the best thing I could say is, like, have them join the Discord if they aren't in the beta test. In the chat, in the world chat or guild channel? Alright, guild channel, GM, I'm gonna do one here. And the other ones I'll do in the world. The other ones I will do in the world chat. And I will just do it right in the random channel. So I don't bother people. I believe you have to like message customer support or something, Moriba. Story today is inside a JP dungeon? Yes, a little bit. A little bit. The last one will come over sometime. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's go and upgrade our skills. I'll probably do a reckoning. Okay. Recovery's back. Alrighty, we have 6 talent points today. Yes, I do remember the pig in the first map. So, first of all, let me pull up my skill tree. $14. This one. 3 seconds done unlock. Is there a limit on how many reforged stones? Yes, there is a weekly limit. I believe my new build removes this. I think I might have to remove this. Let me think for a second. Wait on. Yeah, maybe not. Oh yeah, this is gone. Okay, never mind, I did do it correctly. Ooh, I almost made a misplay. And now we can go down. But I want to unlock this first, so I will do that. Of course, I have a bunch of these boxes. Am I using the auto skill tree? No, I'm using my own. Okay, 52. Great. Great. Yep. Try to use it and check it is the same as my build. I don't want to reset and redo my skill tree right now. It's a pain. It is a pain to reset the entire skill tree. Because I have to redo the first 30 as well, so last thing I want to do is click 80 over 100 times real quick. Actually double it because I'll have to click activate. That is a lot of clicking. Alright, let's do dailies. Hmm. You wasted all the books on the wrong scale. It's fine, this is just a test indeed. Time to kill the Iron Fang. I really need a bracelet. Ugh. All content is capped? Not all, but a bunch is. Yo! King Kuro TV, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Holy moly. I hope you had a good stream. There we go. Oh, are you playing on this fine day? Perhaps some Protocolians as well? Or something else? You're also playing the BPSR? Nice. I hope you have been having a good time so far with the game. Okay. Click, click, click. Get the robots challenge. Also a Shield Knight gamer. Nice. Everyone is a tank, is what I am learning today. Oh, there are a lot of tanks in the beta test, I find. That is possible, Kuro, King Kuro. I appreciate it, man. Yep. We're just getting started with the day, doing some dailies and such. Finished our main quest. I was above that. I disagree. I am just looking for bubbles, like this one. And this one. Did I play the CN version? Yes. I played CN since their first beta test into the release. Up to this point. You are loving the story today? I'm glad to hear it. Honestly, it seems like a lot of people are actually reading the story. So. Oh yeah, it takes quite some time to set everything up to play on the CN version. At this point, it is definitely not worth it with the beta test and then supposedly the release shortly after, as they mentioned. So. So ominously silent. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are having fun with the beta, and I'm glad to hear that, yeah. Overall, it seems like people are having a good impression. Of course, you know, there's a side of people that are complaining as well, but you know, especially in MMOs, you can never satisfy everyone. Yes, Eden, this is the closed beta test for global. I should pick up the buffs. Get the buffs before I forget. No more Stam or pots. Oh no, Ragnar. You used the one from the guild as well? Ooh-wee. What are you using it on, Ragnar? You burned them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I explain the mechs to the new dungeon? For which part? You keep getting pulled in and dying, so is the flames, okay? So, randomly, there will be a bunch of light blue flames that will spawn on players. When this happens, you have to spread out evenly. One in like one corner, one on the opposite corner, and then one like far north. So like one far east, one far west, and one far north. When he does this suck, you will be able to be pulled in, potentially north. However, you can do two things. Number one, use your E dash because the pull should not be that strong. So use this dash right here to back out if needed. And number two, hug the boss because hugging the boss means he can't pull you across to the other side. So these are the two options that you can do. But the idea is to spread out the light blue flames evenly so that you don't get pulled that hard. If you do like in the middle, anywhere like that is not to the outside, the pull is gonna be much more harsh and there's a very high chance the players will get pulled in very hard and they will die to the pull. Yeah, no problem. Gem waxing. Oh boy. Let me have a look here. This might be the max, right? It's the same as burning powder basically, except for gems. That's the only difference. Oh, these are good ones for me technically. But I cannot be bothered. They're too high priced. I'm not going to bother. But if you play my class, or recovery spec specifically, that is the one you would want. A lot of people are crafting gems, seemingly. Liking some musicians so much, TBH, you can feel the power you gain each day. Yes, I mean, that's the thing with most classes, honestly. Getting further into the talent tree, you can really feel your progression. Iron Fang spawns in 4 minutes. We might have a little Iron Fang detour here. Ah, nice dark. Yes, Zephyrus, it is the left tree. The right tree, the shield spec, has more damage and is more raw HP focused. Oh, we have 10 lines now. We can do 10 Iron Fangs. No way. There's enough people that made it to this area now. More boars. Belated, thank you for the follow, King Kuro and Donato. Or Donato, or Donat Zero. Any of those. Alright, 1 minute until he spawns. Hooray, there he is. The no longer main character. He fell off, man. Coming with the Tempest Ogre, nice. Also monster drop that I am looking for golden bracelets, and this boss can drop the golden bracelets. You just got here and the character turned back and took the auto fight? Oh no. He's going places. So I can actually show you, Jamal. Hold on, while we are here. So what I am trying to get specifically are these golden bracelets. Half of the room is AFK over there. God dang it. For some reason there are people killing line 5. Why am I not surprised? Oh, bracelets give more stats? Yes. And the way to get them, only way to get them currently is from killing this guy. Books cannot be refunded, correct? Not at the moment. This boar is beefy? Yes, it's like a little world boss, but now that we have out-leveled it, it is dying a lot faster. No, that is only in dungeons, Rivera. That does not apply to the overworld. How many points are we gonna be able to have? 52, Aussie. How hard is it to farm books? So let's have a look. Let's use this first real quick. You can see my books right here. I have some tradable ones that I will probably trade away, but my non-tradable ones are right here. So what you can do with your non-tradable ones, you can exchange them at an NPC in the town for 3 books of any class for 1 book of your class. This also requires 1 alchemy item, but with this combination you will be just able to exchange your other books for the books that you want. I can see if anybody's selling the alchemy item. It's the I believe it is this potion right here. Nobody is selling them at the moment. But yeah, if you make this, you can exchange it. Which NPC? The NPC you want to look for is right here. It is called the life skills exchange. Yes, it is the life skills exchange. Here you can trade skill books and sigils for those of another profession. Made some money at the new gems. Nice. Is it hard to make that potion? I mean, you can have a look. We can have a look rather. So if I go to alchemy, it is a level 1 recipe. It is, I might be blind, hold on. Ah, there it is. Here it is. It requires 1 Tokiwa grass and 1 boiled water, and that is it. Let me have a look. And the Tokiwa grass is this item right here, which can be obtained from botany. Supposedly it is a bit of a rare item, but I'm not sure. I have never done botany. Botting, yeah, botting. The only way. Oh, here we go, chat. One alloy shard. Oh, the day begins. Alright, let me check line 5. Besides converting, are they a drop or a so they come randomly from the Starbucks chests. They come randomly from killing world bosses and using your golden or purple keys. And they also come from weekly, where you can get them with honor coin, basically really easily. So I'll show you real quick. You go to the colorful store, to the honor coin, and you can get 25 a week here, basically for free. On top of that, in the CN version, they hold events frequently that hand out a good amount of them. There is currently a 15-day login event. So every few days you log in, they give you 15 books. Do I have a tank guide out yet? Not yet. The balance changes happened yesterday. Every day, no, every few days, like every 3 or 4 days, something like that. They give you like 15 books. The balance changes for the game happened yesterday in the CN version, so I will do some more research and I will start structuring a video for a tank. There is probably more ways to obtain the books that I can't think of off the top of my head right now. I wouldn't be surprised, right? But there's like a multiple ways to obtain them, to say the least. Do you think it's making a gold weapon? So I don't plan to do that because the crafted stuff cannot roll purple lines. So rather than doing that, I will just wait for the Denver dungeon and you will get a guaranteed gold weapon through there. However, crafting a gold weapon you only need the materials for, and every weapon that you need to obtain for crafting one is you can obtain without using any stamina. So basically you can do it. It is an alternative, yes. But personally I am just waiting the few extra days. Yeah, everything you gather, I did it once on my CN account. It took about 30 minutes to an hour to gather everything. And then I was able to make the weapon. I do need to log on to CN later today so I can check out some of the changes. Speaking of which, I probably should start updating it while I am at it. Okay. It's only a 260 MB update. Okay. The weapon comes from the Wind Dragon? No, the weapon comes from Denver, which is the dungeon to the far right. So the dragon dungeon drops the bracelets. The golden bracelets. The next dungeon? No, the next dungeon is the dragon dungeon, I believe. They drop the golden bracelets. And then the one after that is the Denver dungeon that will give you guaranteed a weapon from the first clear reward. Bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum. Alloy short. Alright, are we heading to channel 2 next? Line 2 is 10%. Alright, let's head on to line 2. It's okay, I got it. Just in time. Just in time. Alright, off to line 3. You need more stuff for perfectioning your gear. If you mean the triangular stones, make sure to do then the dungeons and hit your weekly cap if you haven't yet. And we have until like Sunday to do it. I have not even hit my cap, to be fair, so I'm not too stressed about it. You already hit it? I mean, I have like everything that I currently have, I believe, at 100 perfection. Yeah. Everything is maxed out, so I have not been stressing for it. Is there a chance, Rivera, that on the first week you did not hit your weekly cap? Because we started near the end of the week? How do you know you hit weekly cap? You will get no more drops since you'll play from the heart dungeon. No more triangles from the heart dungeon. You did not play the first week? That explains that, Rivera. That's why then. Correct, Professor Moisa. What's my gear score? My gear score is 88.8k at the moment. I could be like 9.2k if I invested in gems, but that is not worth it. I'd say at the moment, no value. Unless you are making your own gems. In which case, go crazy. Well, do gems do? They just give you some extra stats. They give you like a main stat and a sub stat as an example. And you can embed them into your gear. And when the issue with gems is, which people will realize if they have not realized yet, when you swap to another piece of gear that does not have a gem, you will have to get a new gem for the new piece of gear. So I am being patient about it. There is no need to rush it early game, especially. Are people selling them? We can have a look at the trading center right here. You can go right here to the gem crafting. Here you go, and this is where they will be listed. There's some right here, some right here, some right here. So, but for me, I would want the red one. However, people have been selling them for too expensive, so I'm not bothering yet. It is too much at the moment. So basically you do it once you stick with a certain gear. I would do it with eye level 60 gear, at least. But with our current gear, actually I'm thinking. Let me think for a moment. So the way I would do it is, but we would have to look at something. So you know what, I would have to take a break from this and show something, but I'll do it after this. You sold like 15, Professor Moisto? Nice. Yeah, people are not aware of how the pricing is supposed to work. So people just, if you throw in something for max, someone will be like, okay, sure, I don't know the price ranges, but me, I know the price ranges, so I know that it's a scam. Is there a cooldown? A 1 minute cooldown, Nemesis, on leaving the guild. Speaking of guild, let me have a look. Ah, that's so nice, Ragnar. What is next? I can show you, Ragnar, what I currently have. No problem, Nemesis. Here you go. This is what I have now. Up until here. Basically, I took this node. And I also took this node right here. And then we are gonna start delving our way further down into the tree. Okay, speaking of guild, I wanted to see if anyone had applied. Today, nope. So I just refreshed it earlier because it was full. And we are mostly like European time zones. So it is nicer to... It would be rude to accept people that are not from the same time zone per se. What up, Jay? How you doing, man? I hope you are doing well. Some yappers in my chat. Damn, the bracelet, nice. Congrats, Bash. Just ready to get off work? You working? Did you just start or are you like a night worker? It was something that was low, supposedly. I can't see. Line 7. A night shift guy? Ah, I see. I gotcha. What do you usually need to make gems? You need like gem wax and gems and gemstones, which are mined with what's it called? And 4 is a 25% change, of course. We are going to line 4. But it also depends on what kind of gem you are trying to make. People need to learn numbers again. Nah, we are not that good at counting, seemingly. But if we go here to the gem crafting, you will see a ruby requires 7 starlight rubies, which are mined with gemology. And then the evolved version needs the ruby, the gem wax, and the tier 2 starlight rubies. You combine all 3 and then you get your ruby power. Now that I think about it, 3750, 35, 24750, and for 5k. I hate to be that guy, but I don't think gem crafting makes enough profit to be worth it. I mean, it is good for now, but if I do per 10 stamina math, and it sells for like 7.7k, and she spent about 5k for making it from my quick math. It's like 2.7k profit for 25 stamina. 2.7 to 2.7k. Divided by like we need 25% of 2.7k, which is not ideal. If you gear score is not important this early on though. I'm at 8.8 and I don't have any gems equipped. Max level today is 50. And the max talent points are 52. If everybody tries to do the same thing, but yes, I agree, Highweed, but I mean, I'm just, for me, I look at it as profit, you know, how much profit does it make me compared to what other things I can do? So if we have the 2700, we can make, it costs 25 stamina per, if I didn't have at least, is 1350 minus the 5. It's 1282. Oof. There's what it would be 128 128 unbound Luno per one stamina, basically. That's what I would say. And funnily enough, doing something like making dyes gets you more profit than 128. I think like 133 per one stamina. Fun fact. Wait, we should go. What about 6? Fun fact about that. And smithing varies because with smithing you can make double the stones. Because if you make double the stones, that it's like 130. So 130 per one stamina on average. If you get the double proc, that 130 goes up to like 320 per one stamina. So it is honestly, that's why I personally think that stamina remain like that smithing remains king. But I don't think it's bad by any means, Highweed. For me, I'm just mathing stuff because I like doing that to see what is like most profitable, you know. It makes profit, and that's what matters. At the end of the day, it does make profit. Like for an example would be hold on. I made, let me see, I got 143 Baru ore yesterday and 152, so about 200 for, quick math, 31k, 32k. So 32k, 200, hold on, 200 slash 8 is 25 burning powder times 100. So that's like what, 2500, so 33.5k, right, roughly, okay? 33.5k roughly, and the ones that I made were, because they were the stones, they were, the barrel ore chain goes into this one, I believe. If I were to sell them at current price even, which is rather low at the moment, I'd make 75k. However, it will go back up to, which is like 21 on average. I'd make like 95k, so I make like 60k instantly, just like that. And if we do that times slash 8, so 25, so that's from 250 stamina, I made 60k, basically. I don't know, I think that's pretty good. Oh, just wait. So what the real trick is with smithing, you wait until the next time gate unlocks and people are gonna spam buy everything and you can throw it up at max price. That is why I'm not selling currently, because I'll be able to so I'll be able to use for myself, sell at max price and still make a profit. Like that's the thing here that I like doing, you know. Big business. Honestly, gems are similar in that regard. It's just that gems make a little less profit. A little, like quite a margin of less profit, I would say. But I don't know. Judgment Day for smithing. Is it tomorrow already? Stack up, boys. Stack up. I thought we were on line 8. Oh no. 130. Oof. Consider it done. Consider it done. Casually buying 850 bar rewards. Casually buying it out. You got no stamp. Sorry for your loss. Um, so this is also currently at a really cheap price. 90 is very good. So let me get like 150 for only 13k. That's a steal. Sorry, done. Zero side quest. Now what? Did you claim your season hub chests? Eckets? These right here. Generally, FM propaganda is eating you. It is propaganda. If like 10 stamina potions, I have some as well, yeah. I have 10, I also have 10. But I also do not use my life skill energy on days that I should not. And I'm currently at 750. Sitting cozy, you know? I could even go into level 2 already. Oh, oh, lucky smelting. Oh, never mind, we're going with this. So when you look at this, you get 10% extra chance to gain an extra item when producing these stones. So, pretty good. What days that you should not? So when the prices are too high or when the market is looking bad, I just do not use my stamina. So basically, highway, that is called smithing. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can show my selling history. Transactions. Selling history, revenue obtained. So we have these right there. Look at this. 59 mystery medals, 126k. And these right here, this is like all sales of my mystery medals, selling bit by bit. This is like all my stones are selling over time. Burning powder, this is like day 1. Burning powder is day 1 is really good. So like here we have 10k, 15k, 17k, 21, 21, 42, 20, 23, 42, 42, 66, 126, 21. So Basically, what I did is I waited for enhancing to come out, and I sold everything for max price. Dan, thanks so much for the raid, Dan. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream, and I assume you were playing some BPSR as well. What's up? Well, I was teaching my stream about some math to make some serious Unbound Luno. What class am I? I'm playing the Shield Knight at the moment. However, I might try the Wind Knight at some point. Line 9, I mean, I'm gonna check line 10 just in case. My favorite, currently the tank. I mean, I really tried the tank and the marksman only in depth, so I like the falconry marksman a lot as well. The falconry marksman. Even though the Beastmaster is the OP one, the falconry has some movement to it and feels more satisfying to play. What class are you playing? Dismiss. OMG, oh. Give me that! You wanna play a tank? You wanna know which class? Oh, both. Like, the both classes are ultra viable. And on top of that, both tanks got buffed in the most recent patch for CN that happened last night. So 50 now, was it the boxes, the kits? Everyone wanna play tank now? Maybe we should change to DPS. That's what I am saying, Rivera, for real. You think for those of you I have plenty of DPS? I would hope so. It was the boxes. Nice. I'm glad he got it. Good to hear, man. Well, plenty of good DPS. It's gonna be rare. It depends, right? Which is the healer class? The Burdened Oracle and the Soul Musician are healers. Healer is needed in every content. You cannot face smash anything. Without a healer, the domino effect will occur and the tank will die. And if the tank dies, all the DPS die. And on top of that, there is a Holy Trinity bonus in game. That if you have at least one DPS, one healer, and one tank in your party, every party member gets a 25% damage bonus. So that is really good. That is really valuable for dungeons and the raids, you know. So dun, 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 dun. Alright, Dan. Have a good night, man. Don't we need more tanks? I don't think we need more. That... Yeah, of course, Dan. Anytime. Good night, Milk and Dan. I wonder how much it would hurt your credit card. Wait, hold on. What am I looking at? Irona and Tina at Max is always invited. You don't even need. So I'm gonna keep saying it, chat. Needing Irona is a skill issue, especially in the early game. Irona is. I find Irona a waste of resources. I'm just get a 0 Tina and you are fine. Like as a support, your main focus should be to get a 0 Tina. Irona is just a skill issue. Imagine, like that's how I see it. As from my CN experience, my senses on classes about what enemy like what is the best or what is the worst. What up, Harumbo? How are you doing today? You can be a lifetime first mate and use the same gear. Yes, high read. That's the luxury of that. You guess you didn't see Irona rest chain on raids? That's the thing, Akit. It is only useful in raids while people are learning. However, you don't know. You do not really skip any mechanics because there's like wipe mechanics in raids that will wipe everyone, including people that have Irona, because you will not be able to use it when you are dead. Like, I think it's Irona is only okay for learning raids, but once the raid is learned, you should not need Irona anymore. Like how many are playing each class? Ah, I see. I don't know. To me, I think there's a high influx of tanks. Is auto attacks optimized? Not really. It's okay for world bosses, but that's about it. Yeah, you can't separate wipe mechanics naturally. That's why I think it's okay for learning, but once it's learned, you should not need it anymore. Because from my experience, I don't think any of the raids are hard to the point where you need an Irona. Like the core of the light dragon as an example, the core of that raid is you focus on a lot of teamwork, right? And if you do the teamwork correctly, you will just beat the raid. If you do it incorrectly, you will die. Well, just for the beta test, I would say just for the beta test. In release, it's naturally gonna change to a majority of DPS. So you can definitely play tank on release. But you can basically play whatever you want in full release. I'm sure we're gonna have enough DPS to go around. Now when you have Tempest OE they wanna change, you should not change. You should keep tanking for sure. We get him in there. Oh. Joking is a well, wait to unlock all classes. I mean, even that you would not really have to do, I think. You will end up whaling as well, probably. I will not whale. At most, I will get the battle pass and the monthly pass to support the game. And that's about it, I think. What I may do on release is like do the little things and give away some like battle passes or monthly passes to players who do not have it. And just give it to them. So she cancel, well, that comes if I have the spare cashies, you know. I want to give back to the community, which is kind of part why I am part of the content creator program in the first place that they currently have going, because they plan to like give rose orbs or something to people that make content to give back to the community. So that will be the plan basically as well. What's the one class with a sight? The Stormblade has skills that have a sight. That is this right here. And you will probably want to play the Moonstrike spec, which uses the sight skills. Which is confirmed, well, which is not confirmed. It is since yesterday it got a massive buff and a revamp to like most of its classes. So we will see how the CM players feel about it. You were playing Pass Plus Monthly as I was happy to save your money, spend 0? Yeah, you realistically do not have to spend anything. I will just do it to support the game, if anything, you know. You only have to unlock them once anyway. And at my current, as an example, my current, how much would I be able to get? 4K, so 7, 14, 21, 28, 35. I'd be able to get like 5 or 6 of the classes for free. So, I would not be too worried. Okay, that was it. In 14 minutes, the next rotation of Boris Pond. There's something I want to show. Oh, I remember. Okay, let me go to the asteroids. Yeah, you can get them for free. A lot for cosmetics. If I want the cosmetic, I want to get the one that's on the CN server. I want the glowing, like the wolf mount, the wolf mechanic mount that has red aura around them. That's the only thing I would really want. Is the part where the game lets you do that? Well, now you know. So this is the Denver dungeon, which is the one where you are going to guaranteed get a gold weapon drop. I can't select the other difficulty, but they'll guaranteed give you a gold weapon on the hard difficulty. Credit card, thanks to both. One thing that you may see here is that this dungeon also has a weapon skin drop. So you can get like a weapon skin here as well. If you are lucky. Of course, not me. You can only queue on 10k plus gear score. I mean, by the time we unlock that, we will be there. You don't need to have the gear score, but you can do it without as well. What up, Asakaji? How are you doing today? What? Why are we kicking Blissia? Why are we kicking Bash? Oh, cause they got a drop? Whatever, let them have the drops. It's good for farming if you get crappy substats. Sorry. Is it good for farming if you get crappy substats? I mean, if you have bad substats, just to go again and try to get something better. It's the best I can say. And then this is the dungeon that unlocks in a day in 20 hours. This will drop the bracelets. So as for all the tank players in chat, this one is a nightmare, okay? This dungeon is a nightmare for every tank involved. You will learn. I can explain it if you want me to, or you can learn. You can find out. You mean running towering at late night, and I've never really seen a ring or a chest with crit and lock. So about that then. So let me see if I can find it. The ring is exactly dark, you know. If you're gonna do giveaways, the best way is the Razor Gold cards. I don't know if that will be usable. Wait. Actually, I can check what's usable. I go to the store and I go to the Rose Rope. What payment options are actually available? I haven't actually ever looked. What is available? Is it just PayPal? It takes me directly to PayPal. I have done the World Boss Crusades, yes. Let me have a look here, Donato. I wanted to check something for you. What class do you play, Donato? I'll need to know that. There's 3 method. Go to second settings. Aerial Wind Knight. So you play strength as your main stat. Got it. The Endeavor. How are you doing today, Starburst? What's up? I think so, Asakaji. But apparently there's 3 available already. Chests. So is this right here? What is this? The dragon? That is a dragon dungeon. So I want to show you guys something. This is really important for anyone and everyone actually. If we look right here, you see this list. Certain substats cannot appear on gear based on the descriptions of the gear. So for the strength, helmet can't roll versatility, chest can't roll luck, and so on and so forth. And then for the intelligence, the helmet and chest cannot roll crit. Versatility, luck, mastery, haste. So this is based on the item here on the left. So for example, myself as a strength class tank, I would be like, okay, I need critical on my bracelets. The bracelets cannot roll critical. So as an example, I would have to substitute the critical stat with something else. Yes, this is in the Star Resonance database in the CN Tavern chat pinned message. I mean, I kind of want to. I don't want to take credit, but I could take a screenshot for people. But it's really important to like keep that in mind. You can check that in game as well. I'm pretty sure there is a way, because that is where he got it from. But I am not sure where exactly it is located. I was told if I go to the house, I can change my payment settings. Here it is, payment methods. So the payment methods are PayPal at the moment, Razer Gold, and MobaPay. So those are the 3 payment methods. Invite you if you're doing the Dragon Dungeon. The Dragon Dungeon is still locked. You should add it in our Discord. Alright, I can do that. So these are the 3 payment methods available as of now. I'm sure once we have the Steam version, we'll probably be able to do it through Steam directly. It's all like Steam Wallet. But this is it for now, seemingly. I'll get it for Discord. I'll just take a screenshot and pin it. I include Natolu, so it's credited to him. Am I doing Kamiya hard today? I'll probably do it at least a few times, but I don't technically have to do it. I'll post it in the guild Discord and pin it there. Not geared enough? You think that matters for me? I can clear anything. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's only 89. I'm at 88. What do you mean? What? Plenty geared. Too low gear score. You are not on the gear score. Leave. What is this raid group thing my group is forming? This is just for World Boss. This is tomorrow, right? I'm gonna have a look. Yeah. And I remember the next cap as well. No, Rivera. About payment? Did I hear anything about it? Wait. I heard nothing regarding payments, kids. The people are telling you? I mean, if the dungeon states it, maybe, but I have done basically every dungeon on their gear score. So, Tina Hart as an example, I did with a party of people that were all under the gear score, and we cleared it. So I don't think it's an issue. It just says odds near certain death. Like, that's all. It just thinks you are gonna die. I don't see anything that says, you know, you're gonna get screwed. I don't see it. Basically, they just think you're gonna die because you do not have the recommended gear score. That is all. Armor Tower Runes, that's an easy 1-star burst, so you should be able to get that done, I reckon. Yeah, I'm not sure where that info is coming from, Rivera. I've never heard of that. Freaking Tower doesn't want to drop the pants piece. Can't do matchmaking because you're below recommended. Yeah, that's the only difference. You can't do matchmaking until you hit the recommended gear score. I mean, there's misinformation spreading like wildfire, Rivera. The main issue being, oh, the game is crazy pay to win. When I'm listening to that, I'm like, I can't. I would just won't go in on this. Just the community says it's pay to win. Hello? What part? Hello? I'm sure the community all did their in-depth research. Crazy pay to win is not true, Ozzy. You call it crazy pay to win? Yeah, you should play Crystal of Avalon and call this crazy pay to win again. I call this crazy pay to win again. I don't know, man. You know how much damage you get? Okay. And it matters for what? So you'll need to spend $2,000 for some extra damage. If you want to do that, be my guest. It's a lot. It is so much that it doesn't matter. I don't know. Calling this crazy pay to win, now that is crazy. There you go. And as we know, this is a PvE focused game. If you want to spend 2k for like a 20% increase in damage, be my guest. Double is not double, kids. It's like 20 to 30% at most. Calling it double is illegal. It's way more on Lost Ark. I played Lost Ark only like the first week or something, so I can't judge it based of anything type. But would you say it is worse than how this game has it? And from what I watched the 1010 video. Oh yeah, let me watch a 1010 video. Man. Lost Ark is 1000% worse. Literally double. It is not literally double. I'm sorry, man. It is 30% at most. Line 1 is full. Oh no. You paid $10 for Lost Ark Early Access and played it for 2 hours and you didn't enjoy it? No, I played for like a week. A little over a week. Maybe like 2 weeks. Actually, I can just check on my Steam. How about that? It'll show my playtime, right? Oh, it is not showing my playtime. Never mind. Can get an imagine that the rest is the whole party. Yeah, you don't need to pay for that. It may sound like you can. Yeah, that's the issue. It's not just the chain res. I mean, the res is like the least of the issues, honestly. You remember on a podcast level 5 command items? I don't remember, but I remember it being like 30% max. Rank 5 BS, okay. Spending $2,000+. I mean, as I said, if you want to do that, be my guest. Like, I mean, you support the developers with it. I personally do not care, because I know I'm still gonna be able to clear all the content regardless of spending or no spending. I don't know. If no free to play will ever have, I mean I think that I agree with. There should be a better way. If you gave us all earlier, helped us out a ton. I'm really glad to hear that, Donato. I do think the way to obtain Imagines overall for free to play should be better. I've mentioned this time and time again. I'm an advocate for this myself. However, saying it's flat out impossible to obtain, like even a 0 is fine, honestly. The thing is, you do not need a 5 ever. If you do it, you are just flexing. It's rank 5, right? Rush for it to get week 1, you'll get it eventually? I do not know. He didn't talk about it, showed it in a little video, so he showed gameplay from someone else because he does not have a rank 5 himself. I don't know. I think it's hard. So how do you compare someone that has a rank 5 to compare it to someone that has a rank 0? Honestly, wait, let me put this in an even playing field, okay? If I put all my eggs in one basket as a DPS on the CN server, I would have a rank 2 Imagine by now. So you'd have to compare a rank 2 gold Imagine to a rank 5 gold Imagine for a fair comparison. The first video is pay with double rank 5 Imagine, rank 1. Yeah, exactly, so that's already off. That doesn't add up, kids. As fast as I can. Okay. Like if you are comparing it on the CN version, you have to compare it fairly because CN version has received a lot of compensation, kids, and this is something you would need to factor in. As a free-to-play player on the CN server, you would have a rank 2 gold Imagine and a rank 0 gold Imagine. I don't think it's a fair comparison to rank a just one rank 1 in gold Imagine to 2 rank 5 gold Imagines. I don't think so. I don't think that's a fair comparison. How do I know? Well, because I have 3 gold Imagines and one of them is like a rank, not a rank 0, a rank 1 myself. I tried. I don't think it's. I don't think he did a fair comparison. That is all I can say. If you want to do it, you have to do a fair comparison. Which, from what I am hearing, based on you saying a 1 gold Imagine versus 2 5s, is not a fair comparison in the first place. Honestly, I'm just thinking about this. If I were to compare it with a marksman, it would be, the gap would be even smaller. And I already mentioned it, kids. I agree with that, and I think there should be a better way to obtain it for free to play altogether. But they're just saying that is not gonna solve the issue, you know. What impact do you have as a whale compared to a free to play? Well, about that, it's a PvE game. About that, it's a PvE game. Oof! I barely got a hit in. Oh my god! But the way it can be stated, honestly, as I said before, I think they should the way to obtain imagines better, or like just a consistent way naturally, right? So eventually, the free-to-play players just catch up naturally. But even without that, you do not need it for anything. It can be considered pay to win, whereas one considers it pay for convenience, the other would consider it pay to win. And that's the thing, right? Everybody nowadays have their own definition of pay to win. Never step on tower, you will. I know. You can do tower with 2 purples. There are some really good purple imagines, especially for marksman. And considering marksman will likely contain to be the strongest class, you'll be fine. You only need 1 gold imagine as a marksman, even at rank 0, and you'll be fine. So let me just show you real quick actually. All you would need is this guy, and getting him to rank 5 is easy. And you get 15% damage at all times. And this is still one of the top used imagines for ranger, even over gold imagines. And then the other one you will want, I mean, it could be a couple of them honestly. You could go for this, because this gives your pets more damage. You could go for this guy, because he applies vulnerability. So, I mean, I probably just one of those two, honestly. Line 9 is 50%, alright. As long as you feel make a click on any windows, who cares? You will only have slightly slower clear time. That is basically it. I think free to play can clear tower. But like all you need to do is take advantage of the game. Is map you just don't have the DPS? I mean, I don't know how you can judge that without experiencing it. But sure. I've been literally doing tower with random pugs since release and able to clear it. I think a thing that we have to do is just see for ourselves. Rather than making judgments based off uncertain information. Because if you in the tower, even as have 3 for the free to play wolf bow marksman, 1 free to play soul musician, and a free to play tank, you can clear floor 60 right now on CN. Which level? 60. I've been doing it with POC since release, and I've cleared every floor every time. Oh, my thing fell. No! Brett Gelati, how are you doing today? Oh my god, my mouse. It's fine. Okay, we're fine. Like if you have 3 Wolfbow marksmen, a soul musician, and a tank, you clear floor 60 right now on CN. They can all be free to play. Because there's such a strong free to play imagine for the marksman. And you'll have easily one gold imagine, if not two, by the time that the 40 days have passed. So you'll be fine. The thing is, I want to add a kits. There's one thing I want to add to this kits. The floor 60 tower, okay, only unlocked this week on the CN servers. So let me explain how the tower works, okay? The tower on initial release, I believe, is 10 or 15 floors. As the reset comes through, the tower extends. So after the first 2 weeks, the tower goes to like floor 25. Then another 2 weeks and it goes to like 40. Then another 2 weeks it goes to like 50, and then another 2 weeks and it goes to like 60. So it basically expands over time. Well, how is it realistic? Where one single broken setup clear max level? Because there will always be a broken setup. Especially now that everything got buffed on the CN server. Except marksman, right? So where were we going, chat? Is it 3? So that scenario will always be realistic. And you wanna know why? Because the CN whales were crybabies about their class getting potentially nerfed to the point where so in CN they have like a specific whale support hotline in a way, where they were complaining there about it. So as much as I hate that, it will keep persistent in the sense that it will always be clearable. I mean, the only thing we can do is wait and see, right, the kids? It's like a matter of time situation for global. But I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. Is the game going to be too easy? They did nerf the broken class. Yeah, that's what I said. They buffed everything except the wolf bow. They gave the wolf bow a slight nerf. Meaning it's going to be like even better for everyone. I got a bracelet. It's not for my class. But what I kinda hope, kids, is that they do nerf classes. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda hope they nerf every class in a way. I don't want the game to be like, oh, you can't just steamroll through every content either, you know? Every class? Yes, every class. Yeah, here we go. Great. Great. I kinda want them to nerf everything. Like, at least nerf everything by like 5%, honestly. Every class by like 5%. I think if you make everything too strong, it's not going to be fun either. We will see, man. We will. I can actually. September 1 will be when we see a lot more, right? Because September 1, the Frozen Dragon or Ice Dragon Nightmare Raid comes out. Okay, I'm gonna do my trick. The line is full, but watch this. With this one simple trick, you will force yourself into the line. They mentioned it for the DPS meter, mid-September for the DPS meter. I might as well do this for me. You can't get over the whale emotional support hotline? Yeah, me neither. And not just like that, I am in the wrong channel. Uh-oh. Is my partner need to go to channel 8? He did. He is here. Oh, that explains that. Line 4 at 30%. I'd love to, but line 4 is full. An official DPS meter? Yes, in September. I mean, I kind of find the whale hotline crazy, honestly. It kind of makes me laugh, but at the same time, it's really annoying. Okay, imagine this, chat. You are someone that spent on like, you spent on like, skill books for your class or some shit, I don't know. Line 7, alright. Yeah, you spent like, skill books for your class or some shit, and, um, they plan to change your class and nerf it because they think it is too strong. And then the whale is going to be like, wait, let me talk to hotline whale support and tell them to not do it, essentially. And I think that's pretty annoying. All media brought on MMO, I think so too, kids. I 100% agree. I personally am purely against the meters. I think it encourages toxicity, and I don't want that in my MMO. With all the data collectors that they managed to somehow increase the server limit during launch because it's going to be 10 times worse. Yes. What mistakes have I made from level 1? Honestly, at this point, not any because I played the CN version, but I think that's a good question for chat. Chat, what mistakes have you made from day 1 of the beta test that you wish you didn't make? Skill books on the wrong skill. Yeah, I feel like that is a common one. Being region locked. Oh no. Clicked on every life skill. You need to learn every life skill though. Playing healer. Not starting out as wolf bow. Trying to level up all life skills, I think if you use focus or stamina for every life skill, that can be considered an error. I mean, unlocking every life skill is fine. Level DPS, soul musician skills, and swap to concerto. Oof. You didn't know there's a weekly limit on reforging stones? Yep. Skill books on everything? Yep. Use your unbound cash? Oh no. You have to do all the weekly missions? It's so bad. It is. I'm not bothering doing beta tests, but you do not have to do them. I think skill books on the wrong skill is a common one, chat. Should I make a video about what you guys are saying in the chat as mistakes and make sure people avoid it on global launch? So if you guys have any more mistakes that you made early on, just post it in the chat. I'm gonna write down on a notepad. Hold on, let me get to the notepad. What channel are we doing? Line 5? Okay. Skill books is only the real mistake you can make. It is definitely one of the very big mistakes you can make. The weekly limit one is a really good one, like the reforging stones, because if the server starts on like a Friday, you are kind of pressured to get all your reforging stones. Am I in the NA time zone? No, I'm in the European time zone. It is 1 p.m. And also, kids, I hope you did not take offense to like anything I said. I just think it's okay to have like be critical about the game and have a conversation naturally. But yeah, I will mention this one more time. I think the way that free to play obtains images does take too long, and I've mentioned this in the podcast. I've mentioned this on stream. I mentioned this in one of my videos. That I think that that system has to be streamlined a bunch. And I think if that system is streamlined a bunch, it is to the point that I don't think it even matters if the gacha stays. However, I generally prefer it to be gone. So what I will say another time today is that if you are in the beta test and you do the survey, leave feedback and mention that they should remove the Imagine Gacha or streamline the system. I think that it's very important. Can I go a little more in depth how free to play can get better Imagine? So first of all, there is not any sort of pity to whale drops in the open world areas, right? For keys, I should say. Now, the reason that they are such a low chance is because they are tradable as well. For whereas if you pull from the Gotcha Imagine banner, you will be not able to trade them. That's like the catch with it, right? And that's why they are easier to obtain that way. A good laugh about that feedback. Look, maybe if if the entire beta test says it's a kid, so we can get through to their stubborn heads. So let me give you an example, okay? It is roughly day 42 or something on the CN server, okay? I've had 84 keys, okay? Can you guys how many Imagine drops I have gotten purple and gold from using 84 purple keys and 84 gold keys? Take a guess. Take a guess, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, Zeffy's out there thinking I'm the luckiest man alive. he, he thinks I'm the luckiest man alive. Nah, in all seriousness, using 84 gold keys and 84 purple keys, which totals to a 168 keys, have gotten me 1 gold Imagine and 0 purple Imagines. That's right, I've gotten a gold Imagine before purple. And the gold Imagine was on key number 74. The gold key number 74. Which gold was it? It was one that I don't even want. I was just opening it for the heck of it because I was maxed on keys. And I never expected to get a drop. It was Oh wait, I actually go to the monster hunt. It's easier to see from here. Yeah, it was this guy, the Mookie King. I don't need him. The main issue with this is good luck selling him, because there are 500 other people trying to sell him, and you will never sell him. So, my other option is to dismantle it basically for like 30 up to I believe 30 gold shards or something. 10 to 30, I don't know how much exactly it is, I don't remember. I'm 8 now. But another thing I will mention is that the CN version has gone like over 12,000 bound rose orbs in comparison. So with this, you are basically able to guarantee yourself a human Imagine from the Imagine Gotcha if you chose to do so. Um, what I did, I just did 20 pulls, because doing 20 pulls is fine. It's 3,000 bound rose orb, sure, but every 20 pulls you are guaranteed to get a gold Imagine or better. So what I have gotten in those 20 pulls, I had a gold Juggernaut, which is best in slot, and I got a Tina as well in 20 pulls. So that's pretty damn good, honestly. And so I just made the golden Juggernaut. I left Tina behind because that's not my job. And yeah, then I just farmed for the Tempest Ogre. Is there no exchange system for unwanted Imagines? You can dismantle them, Jamal. What channel are we going to? Is it 6? But yeah, that's the reason why they need to make it streamlined better. Now, the same applies to the materials, right? Very lucky, I think so too, kids. It is nice that you get one guaranteed at 20. Like, as an example, if I really wanted to, I could do 20 pulls right now and guarantee myself a gold. But I don't really have a reason to. Do you know how many bosses you need to kill to hit the limit? 50. But yeah, that's not the only thing. Additionally, I think the way you obtain these boxes is okay, but however, they should add another way, like this one right here. So you get this from doing every world boss 5 times. Alternatively, you get them from Tower. The Tower has a way that gives you one of these boxes for clearing like every 10 floors or something. So you can get like max of 5 or 6 boxes every 2 weeks, which is okay, honestly. However, it is not enough. It's not ever enough, I would say. You always need more of these boxes because you require 15 of this to craft one of the gold Imagines. So adding something like a sort of a pity or some sort, like what they did yesterday, actually, I just want that for materials. So basically what they did yesterday is they made a way that as you kill more and more of the world boss, you are guaranteed a higher chance to get the drop, basically, like the gear drop, like weapon/armor. And that is really good. Now, if they do something like that for the materials, or hell, even the whale, then we will be in business. As in, every problem will basically be solved. You have a pity system? Yes, but it is only for the gear and the weapon that the world bosses drop. not for the whales or the materials itself. New people in the Discord. What channel are we going, chat? Is it 8? What are the best in slot imagines? 4K? What do you mean, Aussie? Okay, 8 is that. I can check high weed. The best thing you can do whenever you have a question what imagines are best in slot, you check the Star Resonance database Discord in the respective chat. That's what I do for any other class that I do not play. Let me have a look here. So if I go to the Frost Mage, it will be in there somewhere. So if you play like the one with crit, you definitely will want the Muku Chief. That I do know. 10 is alive. Let me get over there before it is full. Yeah, the Muku Chief for the crit based build, no matter what. You will want the Muku Chief. Mook Leader and Fire Mage Goblin. So we'll want the Fire Mage Goblin as well, it seems. So Muku Chief and that, seemingly. The CN name of the Muku Chief was Mook Leader. I believe. Yeah, it just depends. Is there a life skill gear? Anything that gives life skill stats? No. There's no life skill gear. There's a limit to how many bosses you can do. Well, it's a limit to how much drops you can receive, which is 50. And you will notice it as soon as you stop receiving items that would be the alloy shard, so. Or the gear. Bum 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 bum. Alright. There's another note I wrote down on my notepad for feedback yesterday. Apparently the German keyboard does not have a tilde key, so they should change it to a different default button. I think. I know they can rebind it, but man, it shouldn't be default. If that is the case. Nivea, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Zephyrus, thank you for the follow as well. I don't know if I thanked, but thank you. Hello, Topku. How you doing? Tilde key is the key next to 1. Thank you for the follow, Buzzing Bee. I appreciate it. Oh, Edge just started, rip. It's this key right here. That right there. Or like it's called the tilde key because it is this one. Might it perhaps be music time soon? You don't have that? It still does the same in game, I see. Did not know that. I am not German, same. Just telegraphed wrong? You got it. Okay. Alloy shard, hooray! I love alloy shards, and I got 2 of them. Oof. Big money. Alright, chat, now who wants to do some Tempest Ogres? I'm sure you guys would love to do some Tempest Ogres with me. You sell these alloy shards? No, they are just exchangeable. I'm eating. I'm gonna see how I survive now. I'm just gonna see how things go without me doing anything. Okay, that's still one shot, the stomp. Also, I think he's easily clearable. I could just play normally and dodge and never die. Who says I can be bothered to do that, you know? The max level today is 50 and the max talent points are 52. Oh, come on, I dashed. My dash didn't go through. Despair. Yeah, I can basically solo it, but it will take forever. Chat, anyone do Tempest Ogre? Any Tempest Ogre enjoyers? Tempest Ogre, Tempest Ogre? Tempest Ogre enjoyers? Line 1, Tempest Ogre Endurers. Yes, yes, yes. Recruit for Konamiya. Good luck, kids. I think people might not know the mechs, so good luck. Wait, I'm gonna wait for a small group of players. Or am I the party leader now? Whatever. Yeah, I'll play seriously, fine. The lighting, the bad signal, yes. I will just rest the DPS, don't worry, I got you guys. Cut the counter off. Cut the counter. Yeah, we need some healers over here. Boop, 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 boop. Any healers? Oh, I missed the counter because I was too far. It didn't work. No. More tanks, more healers, more everything. I got you guys. Went to rest so I couldn't get it. Okay, someone else got it. Nice. Don't know what to think about was farming. Farming the gold material. It devalues your time so much. Wait. Farming after the gold material? Do you mean like the materials required to make one guy, or? I don't want Tempest Ogre 50% HP, guys. 50%. I'm telling you. You think they will have a bunch of Twitch drops goodies? Yes, I think so too. I think they will. I'm dead. I was busy. I've been too busy rezzing others to look at my own HP. Fine. A little counter. A purple Twitch shirt. I would not be too surprised. Shield break, shield break. Full DPS, full DPS. Oh, everyone's dead. All my DPS are dead. Konami was fun, good. It's a pretty good one. It's a bit simpler, but it's like challenge based. Ow. I've just been resting for 10 years. I want to type in world chat. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna call for backup, guys. I'm gonna call for backup. Hold on. Let me go for. Oh, sorry. Let me go for backup real quick. Line 1. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me go for backup, guys. Shit. Line 1 Tempest Ogre 80%. There you go. No lie this time. Guys, rest. We can't everybody die. Just rest near your point. Look, it's right here. Maybe that just rest. It's right on top. You guys no, guys. You just rest. Don't wait for any people to rest you. Just to use the rest button. The rest is right next to. Never mind. I'm gonna type in never mind in world chat. Those who know. There's a world boss. It is one of them. Stingcat. When you die, don't feel afraid to rest. You rest right on the point that's right next to the boss right here. When the timer runs out, I'll just rest. Because it is basically right on top of the point right here. So, don't be too afraid to rest. Guys. We can't. We need more people. We need more bodies, chat. There's not enough bodies here. Come. Channel 1. We need more bodies to throw at the boss. Look, if you have enough bodies, you can't kill everyone at once, and someone should stay alive no matter what. All we need is bodies. Hey, if you die, just rest. It's like right next to the boss. I'm not seeing enough people like resting when that happens. Maybe I should just play pure defense and focus on not dying rather than focus on resing. Maybe I should be doing that. As I continue to rest people. I can't just not rest players, you know? We need more people in channel 1 chat. More people. Where are all the bodies? It's only like a handful of us. Yeah, more people are on the way. Good. It was 80%, guys. Trust me. It was 80% HP. Should have given out more keys. Nah, keys don't change it. They just need to increase the rate that they drop at. Increasing the keys doesn't do anything for anyone. Sadly. So I as much as I'd love that to be the case, that doesn't help anyone. I promise you, he was at 80% HP before that faded moment happened. I think tomorrow, actually, 2 days I'll be able to hard tanking without moving. I'll give him 2 days. Let's give each boss a chance to drop a bound whale and bound materials. I mean, if only we lived in that world. That's why I already mentioned, you know. Hopefully we give enough feedback for them to consider doing anything about it rather than nothing. That's the only thing I would say. Ah, I'm alive. Okay. I was in the middle of my old animation as he stomped. Freaking stomper, oh man. Alright, chat, let's play that game, shall we? Who is sponsored today? 4-star Resonance. I don't even know who this is. There is someone, but I have no clue who this is. Earlier today when I woke up, chat, really early, Lakari was actually playing it and he was sponsored. And he's one of the few people that sponsored that I actually know and have spoken to a bunch, so it was nice seeing him play. Ow, I got scream killed. I'm gonna rest. Okay, never mind. Andy, I got you, man. They have a good fortune impression. I couldn't tell. I was half asleep. That was nice to see him play. I couldn't. I was like half asleep. I went back to bed. For like another hour. Because I woke up at like 6 a.m. and normally that is not my wake up time. An hour later, like 7 a.m. So like, you know what? Gonna try to sleep some more. Alright, chat. If you guys can hold them off in like 5 minutes, I'm gonna call in the world chat that is like 60%. That's when people better be up and at it, you know? Anyway, to get key daily, you get 2 key. Oh, for the beta test? No. No. I don't think there is a way anymore to obtain key. Okay, I got screamed at. He yelled at me. Just reset nearby chat. If you can't get rest, reset. Respawn. They put NA and EU together, I agree, Donato. I mean, that is the plan, so. I hope it stays that way. I really want it to. It's so much more involved. Let's see here. Is there people doing software at the game and can join at any time? Yes. Anyone here wanna do Stim and Vault? Yeah, chat. If you need Stim and Vault, just let Bash know. I will wait another day, I think. I'm not on like a rushed pace at the moment. As long as you do it before like the end of Sunday, you will be fine. Alright, chat, I really need to call for backup because this is like almost 60%, right? Yeah, I think it's, well, we're almost there. It's close to 70 at the moment. Oh, he really wants me dead. Ow, he got me dead. Mm-hmm. No! Okay. He one-shots you with the shout all the time? Yeah, the shout is the worst part. I mean, often it doesn't one-shot me, but then sometimes it does. I'm anywhere below max HP, it does. Ow. Like that. Okay, we need more bodies. Jet, keep him busy. I'm gonna try to call for backup. Fucking stop doing that. Line 1, Tempest, Ogre, 60%. 60%. We need more bodies. Yeah, Rona Mango's gig. I don't think so. Why would you do that when the respawn is right there? Ow. Yeah, surviving the roar I can do, just not the attack after that. The daily reward? Which one, like it's? Oh, is it the one of the? Okay, I remember the one of the list. I see. Go for backup. I already did. I just did. I just did. I'm being dono walled, man. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, the puffy dress. I see. Might be different for me, honestly. I'm just too busy running around and constantly rezzing rather than attacking the boss. I stunned him. It's almost 50%. You really need more people, chat. More people, more people. Needed to scream into the kill machine. Is that what I think it is? Alright. It is 50. It's about as good as it'll get. 50%. Let me call wall chat again. No, let me type, man. Ow. On to line 1 now! Oh. There's too many dead bodies. No, that's not good. I need to increase my play limit actually. Temporary. It's gonna probably lag a bit. But at least it'll show me more people alive, hopefully. More people that are not dead. I don't know, I watch it. It automatically goes to wall chat when you are typing in general. I rest some players. The Frost Ogre. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to do this. Okay, I got him. Whew. Okay, more people are starting to show up finally. Okay. What's the time? 1:36. This is some lunch. I mean, probably not. I should. I'm gonna open my window real quick. Oh. Hold on. Okay. It's a bit. Oh, it's nice and breezy outside, so why not open the windows? Today is good weather day. All the dead bodies! Have I done the new dungeon? The trial? The Kanamiya trial, whatever? Nah, not yet. That's like all the people. We got it! Get him! He's almost dead. Anyway, if you're free, you will join. I will let you know. Right. And I'm the 2A lightning strike. Ow. Use key and you'll get the imagine for sure. No thank you, I'm not getting an imagine. I plan to use the key, but I'm not expecting anything. Like you didn't expect to get Gold Fang and used the key and got it. It could have been Muku, it could have been... Gold Fang is still sitting in the auction house, yep. Tempest over 10% chat, get over if you are not here yet. And you will in chat buy that please. Investing 500 dead bodies, check. Get him! DPS, 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 DPS. Go, go, go! All of them are dead. I stunned them. I stunned them. Big damage. I got you guys. Tried to dash, I couldn't. Should they new skill travel level open? Yes. The trail path 3 floors opened up today, meaning you can get 2 more skill points. Or talent points, I believe they are called. Time to get that after Iron Fangs are gone. Yerp. 52, I think today is 52 talent points and level is 50. There's so many of us. Did you calculate that it is worth to buy Imagine from auction house or just gotcha? I did not calculate that yet, because you are not guaranteed to get what you want. So that is a very big variable. If you just want one gold Imagine, just any, it would be better to do the gotcha with bounds, or like with your rose orbs, than buying in the auction house. But it's not guaranteed to be anything you want, so. Is there a video on how to properly farm for first gold Imagine? I can make one, Asakaji, I'll write that down. Video. Economics. Sales. The consumption. I mean, the thing about, I can make a video about it, but it'll probably be a bit controversial. Yes, FC, that's why. Yeah, exactly. I mean, my controversial take would maybe even be something like, I mean, I don't know, try to get at least one from the Imagine Gotcha and see what you get, but I don't even know if it's worth it. It's rough to estimate at the moment. We will have to see a bit closer to release. No way! I got nothing. I mean, 3 blorbs is pretty good. We actually got it. What did you get? Got nothing nice. I got despair. There you go. That's all I have to say. Some people were saying they were able to get the Tina the free way. You're wondering specific method? So Tina is only through the Imagine Gacha. So you would have to play the Imagine Gacha and get lucky. Is the emblem the same as Refine? Wait. Do you mean embed? If you mean embed, no. The little circles, you really think you were evading, but you got damaged all the time? Do you need to do something else? It's very fast, Maron, so it's very likely you die. Sadly. It is not easy. Claim, 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 claim. You got a dope ring? Nice. I got nothing. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick stretch break and then I will continue. It's been like almost 4 hours and I haven't even had a stretch break. I really should take more stretch breaks now and then. Because not doing it is no good. No, very bad. Alright. Gonna hang out in the inn while I'm AFK. This is to be we need to make the inn bustle one day, chat. The inn bustling is my dream. We need to make it bustle up in global. Alright. I will be right back real quick. One stretch break time. So 1 moment. Thank you for hanging out for chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. I am back. You mean that anyway all the time? Yeah, that sounds about right. The only one is dark. Sorry, dark, you have nobody else with you. Mm-hmm. Do I know what the best food is? Nope. Because as a tank or healer, you don't even bother with it. So, if we have a look right here, we have to look at the culinary tab and see. I think it's like damage, right? Yeah. This attack, and you can just click on see what gives what. Generally, any type of physical DPS you want to attack, any type of magical DPS you want magical attack. Thank you for the follow, Kakachi. I appreciate it. Alright, didn't claim all the rewards. Oopsie, let me do that. Apparently I didn't. Oh, here. The floor clears because I was testing stuff. Tub. Bum 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 bum. Isn't that gift delightful? Yes, it is. It is indeed. Yep, those indeed are the JP depths, the original depths. The follow alert. Pum 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 pum. It is 26 days for the tier 3 life skills? Yes. And it's a while, I think it's okay. It's just so people can't like instantly get access to everything. You can be sure ain't getting that, not during the beta test, that's for sure. Yeah, seems very Japanese comic show with such incompetence. I mean, there were some funny lads. There were some funny lads who did not really know how to make their game, sadly. Okay. You hate that you have to spend 20 energy to make the tier 1 gem and another 20 to make the tier 2? Yeah, basically it's a scam. That's why I do not do gemming. Alright. Sorry, Chad, the crafting ain't doing itself, you know? Money ain't gonna make itself. It's an investment. A big investment, some may say. I also recommend it. Nope. Because you can't share anything across accounts. Also are heavily discouraged. You can't share anything across characters. I should say like characters on the same account, right? You can't share anything across. So did I buy the boron burning powder? Yes. I bought my rocks at like 130 each or below only, and I bought the burning powder at 90 each. Nope, that does not work, Data Nexus. Because you can only store certain items in the homestead. And it's a very few and far between kind of thing. And the only thing that you can share is food. From any lifestyle, the only thing you can share is food, nothing progress based. But the way you would have to do that is even more tricky, because you would need two separate accounts, log into both accounts at the same time, because otherwise you cannot invite yourself to your own house. So I am not doing that. I can say that much. It's a very convoluted way for something that I don't even need. Making a new character right now. Why is that, Rivera? I turn on mage, I see. Did make sense. I'll have to do this. Pum 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 pum. My gear score, I think, is 8.8. Yeah, 8.8. What was I gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell books. Bow, mage, shield knight. Need a book. Oh, let me have a drink. My throat is not feeling 100% today. I have been yapping a little much, which is probably why. Wind How, I guess people are doing Wind How. I'm not part of this party anymore at the moment. Someone else should lead it. Bum-bum. Edge is running, okay. Mage plus healer. You could do that. Bum 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 bum. Epxi, did you want to do a run of Kanamiya Tribe or whatever it's called? Kanamiya Trial? Edge for days? Ah! I'll wait a moment. If that is the case. Oh! Big stretch. Okay. Welcome back. Epxi, are you here? I should ask maybe in the guild. Still need 80 PS for dungeon? You haven't run it yet? Yeah, it should be fine. As long as you're around the recommended gear score, it should be okay. Speed running to the shit. The speed runner. Yeah, they're good top Q. Gold weapon would be Goblin Heart Spam, Yumi. And 53, nice. The 110 weapon, yeah, it's a very low chance, so. CN version I did over 400 and got 0, so I'm not bothering. Going out of my way to get it. Then you got a gold weapon for different move. Yeah, one boss are just random. Over to the MMS blue, just 2 more gold trophies. Nice. So mechanics, they're pretty straightforward. Blue flames spread out against the wall. Anything else is pretty easy. The blue flame spawns on like a bunch of random players and it will be noticed above your head. You just have to run to a wall and put it on a wall when the countdown hits 0. As a patch, is Wolf Archer 1 deep top 1 DPS? I don't know. It only released today, so it's hard to tell in one day. Chat, does any other DPS around like the 9k recommended gear score want to do the new dungeon? Anyways, you can see in patch notes. I can just simply give you the link to them. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Here are the CN patch notes. Here would like to write apply to the party. Top crew. Yeah, that's the CN patch notes. Oh, let me grab like a mint for my. Yeah, I'll grab like a tic tac. I'll get that tic tac. A minty tic tac. There we go. Okay. Desktop good. Who else want to? Was it Moriba? I don't know if Moriba is here. The Chinese homepage for B is crazy. Okay. They are already doing it in other parties. So there's currently 2 parties running. I see. Yeah, I'll put it in the recruitment list so people can apply. The only requirement is be around the recommended gear score, so like 88, 9k, something like that. Asking Guildshot, I don't want to take all these people away. Sorry. Earlier Vila, okay. Oh, Moiba needs a party. Yes, get in here, Moiba. That's fair, Asakaji. Yeah, you already have Vila, I see. We just need one more DPS. Plus one DPS, Heart, Kanamiya. Useless. Did you add me as a friend, here you look? The other day? I'll need you as a friend. No. Can you add me as a friend, man? If you can do that, I can invite you to the party. I am playing the recovery spec. Recovery. Yeah, if you can add me as a friend, you look, it'll be easy. For some reason, you can't invite names directly, so. Your name was useless, I believe. But there might be multiple people with the name, yeah, I don't know. You were this one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm quickly gonna open my door because someone's at my door and then I'll start it up. Oh, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. Oh. What for skills are the mage gonna use? You want the whirlpool suck up thingy? Well, I didn't know about skill books, but you can just level it up. If I'm best in football for the pity system, yes, that's the Kaji in the CN version, indeed. Indeed. Alright. So the way this dungeon works is they are trials, rather than like a full-up dungeon. Every time we have to select a trial to defeat. And that's that. So here, you will always want to select the left option. Always choose the left option. The right option is a trap. Right option spawns like waves of archers. It's just a trap. We always go left here. And get the healer first. The guy that I'm attacking with the red coat, or the girl, she is the healer. Kill the healer first, guys. Make things a lot easier. And after that you want to go for the ranger. The melees are like the least threatening ones. Right, at this point we just kill all the remaining melees. I don't know which challenge is which here, so I wonder if they're named correctly. They never chose the correct one in the CN version, so... The World Trial or the Faith Trial. I mean, both of these are fine. One of them is a DPS check. And the other one is a follow the guide check. So let's see which one is the worst. The World Trial, let's select that one. Okay, so what is done here is the healer stands in the circle, no matter, so the healer always stands in the circle. It's the healer's job only to stand in the circle while we kill the mobs that spawn. Everybody else focus on the mobs. Only the healer has to stand in the circle. At all times. Because it's a damage over time thing and the healer can just out heal it for themselves rather easily. So we just kill the mobs. Oh my god, smells like rain outside. It is indeed raining. Oh my god. Right? And the event has ended. And now we go to the final stage. Because we did everything correctly. Which is just take on the boss, I believe. Yep. I'm gonna stand behind him. So whenever a light blue flame spawns above your head, get to a corner of the map and drop it in a corner of the map, as far against the wall as possible. It will be noticeable with a timer on your head, like above your character. You see, split 3, 2, 1, go to the side and drop it. That's fine. What's up, Tuala? How are you doing? On the dead, the rest is pretty straightforward, I would say. Don't get into the flame of this, like the circle naturally. Speaks for itself. This is a attack that stays on the ground persistent. Ideally, you aim it to like the back of the area. So here it's gonna do the suck. You use your E dash to get out of it, or you hug the wall. As you can see, two of the balls were near each other, so we got a really hard pull towards one direction, and that is why. Here you have to kill all the totems at within like 5 to 10 seconds of each other, so make sure to spread out the DPS a bit and try to take down the totems evenly. Help with the middle totem, guys. Okay, that's fine, that'll work. Hello, Molomo, good evening. Life been a lot? Yeah, I will lay that. So what I do here, since you put it here, I'll stack it on that one, so it doesn't bother any place else on the field. It's a dash, just don't get near him, and you'll be fine. I countered him, go, go, go. Once again, I'm gonna stack it on the other one. There's a suck. Okay, I don't know how that one got there, but I'll just hug the boss, because you can simply hug the boss as well. Morba's fine, he rests, it's okay. I'm actually gonna get in this because it gives a haste buff when you hit it. Where do you tie to the suck? How do you dodge it? You have to spread them far out and use your... I didn't get healed. And use your E dash to get out of it. Heals must have been on cooldown, I'm guessing. He's one against the wall. I don't care. Yeah, look, see this one in the middle there? That is bad placement. So it's like hug the wall. Really hug the wall. Like the one in the middle there is a bad placement. This one right here. I got a counter on him. Fine, just kill him. Just kill him before he does the attack. It should be fine. On the end with the floor, you want to stack it on the other floors. Like the AoE, like the dot, you want to stack on the other dots. The blue portal, the blue flame is the suck, yes, that turns into the blue portal. So. That's why the blue flame, I say put out in the corners, cause that is the suck. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, to dash away from the portal, yes. Just do it once and then wait a moment and do it again. And my talisman's already good, so I'm just gonna go with boots. Not good enough. Actually, not terrible, but it's okay. Do leggings, chest, and helmet only have defensive purple stat? Or are you just unlucky? You might just be unlucky. There's no list of like purple stats as far as I'm aware. As of now, so it's really hard to judge. But I mean, I also have it, I think. Leggings, chest, leggings? You mean boots? I think you might just be unlucky. It varies drastically, but I think there's a higher chance of getting the defensive ones. From what I have noticed. Let's claim this stuff real quick. Your 1.5% agility helmet. Oh, there you go. It definitely does exist. Yeah, I think it might just be a rare feeling. Oh. Alright, do you guys need another run? Let me know. I'll wait for Moibat to be back as well. Moibat's back, just like that. I don't need it per se, but I can just help out. I actually will use one of these just so I can speed up my forging rewards, because I have not been doing a lot of dungeons, admittingly. Sure. And you guys can go a bit more accustomed to the mechanics. Okay, let me know when you're ready. Dongo? The Dongo time. Did we kill the thunder guy? Yes, we did. Yeah, my face bugging. Okay. There we go, that should be a bit better. Bum, 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 bum. So this time around we will try the other trial. Not this one. This one is always left. This one is always left. Always left. Going right is trolling the party. The Stormweaver trial. I stun them before they can move. Be able to do a good amount of damage to everything here. Okay, well, this guy's dying next, that's fine. Now the ranger, ideally. Alright. And now we will do the DPS check. So this one is a DPS check where you will just have to grab blue balls that come from 2 directions. It's like do it between people, like rotate people. Like one time one DPS grabs it, the other time I grab it, the other time the healer grabs it, as an example, because they come from 2 sides and two players will have to grab them from one side. Other than that, you just focus on pure damage on the middle. Just pure damage. Pure damage. So those blue balls is what I'm talking about. I'll grab this one. On that, just focus on damage. Now, if you grab a second one where you have the electric on you, you get stunned. So this is ideally where someone else grabs it. That we're not the 2 first players. Okay, my stun is gone. That's how it's done. And it's that easy. It's a lot faster when you have the DPS basically than the other trial, but both are very viable depending on the damages. Congrats on the weapon, Yumimia. That is so rare. You should consider yourself lucky. Regardless of how many long runs it took, it's still kind of like a jackpot in a way, you know? Alright, blue flames. 3, 2, 1. Drop it in the corner, dash back. Wanna run Goblin Heart with your mage? I don't mind, I can help out after I finish some runs with helping people out here, Rivera. I'm gonna put it the way it should be. You should put it like right there. Right there is a really good spot. Now don't get near the blue balls, because otherwise you'll just get pulled to it. Now the pool is much lighter, you can see, and you don't have to even use an E-dash. Because we spread it out more this time. Just very liking a lot. Yeah, both specs are really good, so there's no issue regarding that. So spread out the DPS a bit, because you have to kill all 3 within like 10 seconds. Or like 5 seconds, because otherwise we have to redo it. Okay, we did it in a timely manner, so that is fine. 3, 2, 1. Just drop it in the corner. And boom. Oh, someone did not drop it in the corner. That's a bit rough. It might cause to be a problem. Take it on one of the others. That's all I can say. Whoever has it, guys, please. When you keep stacking it wildly like this or not stacking it, it's gonna be random basically, and there's a high chance that you'll just die to the AoE on the ground. So now I'm just standing on this AoE because it was not stacked. Bit rough. I'm not gonna care here because we should kill it anyway. Before it does the suck attack. It should just be fine. Just kill him. Yeah, with the fire AoEs that target random players, just stack it on the same spot. The only thing that I would take away from that run. Some more boots. I'm pretty sure I should double check just in case. Ah, boots cannot roll mastery. I just double see. This is why I double check the list, but it can roll versatility, so I will have versatility instead, or haste. Either or would be okay. Versatility is probably better for recovery spec, I would say though. So I'd probably go with that. In that case, my boots are fine. Do you know what my boots currently have? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'll get the ones with versatility in. Elemental resistance, or probably this one, because they have elemental resistance and higher crit roll. I'll probably go with that one. I'll go into replace it real quick. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Boots can't roll mastery? Correct. Not for strength classes. The strength classes can't roll mastery, the intelligence classes can't roll luck, and the agility classes can't roll critical on boots. That's just for boots. What up, Vince? How you doing? Ah, you're a plasma. I feel like I knew it for some reason. I'm gonna stop gambling before I go too far. I mean, the thing about doing that, even if you go over 100, you still get those materials back, so that's why it does not really matter. It's back to farming your daily routine of farming Muku? Ah, yes. Do you guys need another run? Just let me know. I'll do more if you guys need it. You just need a golden charm? Alright. We will go again. I'm looking at what I want to do with everything else. Let me use these up. I actually don't mind using these. So for release, I would be more cautious with this usage, but in the beta test, it won't really matter. I'm just trying to get my reforging stones. That's what I always do, top green. Yes, indeed. You should generally wait with that until you get one or the other, and it will be a lot better. Indeed, that is the case. Plum 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 plum. Do you know what the average DPS is for the extra damage classes? I have no clue, but what I can tell you is that it does not out DPS anything other than the current Moonblade from, well, the old Moonblade from CN, because the new Moonblade is out now, so you probably lose to every DPS class now. Sag, I mean, you are a healer role, so it's not your job to worry about the damage. How hard do I hit? I don't know, not that hard at all. You probably hit harder than me if that makes you feel better. Going to blue balls. Grab that one. No, guys, we can't let them reach him, because if they reach him, he will heal. That's the thing you cannot do. The guys could I have? I have no clue, but I don't run damage oriented skills, so I have no clue. Probably like 5k or something random. Alright. In the corner. Alright. Hello counter. Guys, when the thing with arrow spawns on someone, you have to run into it. Fun fact. And the reason you want to do it is because it gives you a haste buff. It's a fun fact for anyone who was not aware. Because if nobody stacks on it, everybody in the party will take ginormous damage, and you do not want that either. This arrow is a red circle with arrows pointing inwards. It's pretty obvious. Alright, 2 dropped in random spots. Not ideal, guys. These spots are a bit bad. Guess they're still learning, but you know, just put it like against the wall is what your goal is, because otherwise the suck will be stronger. There's a much higher chance of death. And for the flame, as usual, you should stack it on the other flames. And we are not doing that either, which is not good, because now I have to struggle behind going left, back and forth, seeing where I go with a little amount of space. And that is the downside of having them next to each other in the middle of the field. That is what happens, sadly. That's why you put them against the wall. The only one you don't care about is the third one, because we should be able to kill it before this one procs. Stun them, get his ass. This is a stack, guys. This is where you stack. Okay. Nobody, nobody knows what I'm talking about at the moment. I can't imagine how this would be with randoms who don't know what to do. That's luckily it's not a hard dungeon, but man. Boom, boom, boom. You got a charm? Nice. Gameplay turns to the blue flame. It takes some time to get used to. But it will show a countdown like above your head and it says your soul split is from other players on your screen. You try to get the bracelet? Alright. Thank you for joining, Ryu. The thing with streaming is also delay, I know, but I mean that's why I explained it between like runs as well. You wake up early on the weekend. Aren't you Southeast Asia? Starburst? You're NA, Eastern Canada, I see. Like a 5-hour gap between us, I see. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Okay. Totally. I mean, I don't need more rounds, but if you guys need, then sure. Mm-hmm. You wake up to feed your cat at 5 a.m. anyway? Jesus. Yeah, I generally start around 10 a.m. my time, so it will be 5 a.m. A healer in chat that wants to take my spot? I mean, yeah, I don't need other runs per se, but if other people still need, I can just help out. I don't mind. I'm chilling. You just want to go grab food? I'll go for it, man. Explain the void sigil mechanic. You mean the purple flame? You pass it to other players. And so for the first time it happens, after the second person that had the flame, they should pass it to the tank. After that, every time the clone phase happens and you defeat the clone phase, then you pass it to the tank. Only then. Before that, it should be passed alongside all DPS and the healer. Because you're supposed to let the tank take the big hit. No problem, Hoiba. GG's. Does anyone wanna heal? Plus one healer. Do it. I think for I don't play Stormblade, so I do not know. But it's a one-shot mechanic, so there's a high chance the answer is no. I actually maybe yes, because know that Mage Ice Block can be immune to it, so maybe. Mm-hmm. Imagine having invulnerability? Nope. Unless you mean Tata, you just survive one shot, but that doesn't work on one shot mechanics. If you mean the crab, it's the same thing, it doesn't survive one shot mechanics. Such as those. It goes through that. If anyone wants to heal, let me know. I'll keep the party up as well, just in case for some time. Not will be doing something else. I don't mind per se. Um. Have I done today's dungeon yet? Yes. Talents and level, max level. Talents 52, max level 50. Reading rank 9 weapon cannot be accessed? What? Rank 9 weapon cannot be accessed free to play? Huh? Why not? Why can't it be accessed? It can be accessed free to play. Material cost that you get from the weekly shop from the clearing the bot and clearing the dungeon. I don't see why. There's really a weekly shop that gives you the materials required. And the other place is like a certain dungeon, I believe, that drops it as well. So I don't see why not. What? I don't. That sounds weird. I can hop on the CN version shortly for a bit and I can show it. I'll do that real quick, chat. I'll do that real quick just to disprove it. Let me check if my CN version is updated before I commit. Yes, it is. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I will just show it. Are all mats granted in one purchase? It's with free currency kits. How can it be with a purchase? I don't understand. The currency that you get it with is free. And it's only obtainable for free. So that sounds wrong to me. Because it's the honor coin currency, I believe. Because, I mean, I'll see in like 2 seconds, right? I'm quite fairly certain that that is the case. Let me fix the game audio real quick. Okay. Gotta do this compiling because the update just applied. It's gonna take a second. Somewhere else you can make some food? Yes, you can make some food, Top Crew. I'll be doing some more runs later if people still need help. Red weapon? I already have a red weapon. Something still sounds off if like someone says that. I have a red weapon on the CN version as we speak. I know the material you're talking about. It's a type of throne gold, but the new one, and they released it today. It's obtainable through the weekly shop. Yeah, hold on. I don't know if it's introduced yet because they might introduce on September 1st update. So we'll have a look. Because the day yesterday was just a balance patch, I believe. But let me have a look just in case. So if it's up, it'll be in there no matter what. Yeah, it will be right in this tab right here. It seems like it's the September 1 update. Actually, I can just check the patch notes. How about that? I'll check the patch notes for you and me. Because that is where it shows how you obtain it. So we can have a peace of mind. And I'm 100% sure that I've read it correctly. Dun, 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 dun. Because today's patch was like the balance changes, and then the new rate is not available. No, it's not available until September 1st. That is when it becomes available to everyone. Like nobody has access to it at the moment. Yeah, hold on. I'll just scroll through this article real quick for us. Dun, 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 dun. So the item level 90 weapon you are talking about, it's right here. Yeah. I mean, I'll just confirm it for anyone in chat who may have any doubts, right? Let me find my window capture. Here it is. Alright, added new high level stuff, blah 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 blah. Distancy used the rare materials Glitter Star Core and Throne Gold to transform to item level 90 and item level 100, basically. So it's it shows right here. Starting 5 a.m. on September 1st. Oh, this is why nobody can get it. So, obtaining it, participate in the Nightmare Dungeon and the Nightmare difficulty of the new raid. Complete the raid mission. Honor Coin store with a weekly purchase limit, which is this store that I just showed right here, this store. Right? Pure Gold. Completing, participate in the raid, complete the weekly missions, Honor Coin shop, Pure Box, and an NPC that you can exchange it at. In a craft or a drop, it's a drop. So it's a drop from the Nightmare Dungeon. Guaranteed, it's a guaranteed drop from the Nightmare Dungeon. And also a free exchange item from the weekly honor store, which is this one right here, which, you know, I've 8,000 of, and I'm always able to buy out of the shop. So. On that, you can exchange rune alloy fragments that nobody has yet because they are level 80 for a certain amount of fragments from the NPC. So a certain number. So it's another exchange thing. Here it says too, honor store, raid mission, pure gold box, which is from the raid mission. And then this one says there's a low chance of obtaining this item from dungeons and from the raid. And then the wild boss upgrades, unstable box, unstable space upgrade. Okay. Have I completed Master 5? Yes, I have. I have completed Master 5. As you can see right here, I'm at 6. This opens on September 1st. So it's an entire upper tier, basically. The link for this? Post it in chat. Yeah, it's basically another tier for weapons. I only see the notes. Hold on. Here you go. I'm in Master Mode 6, as you can see right here, indicated by the number at the bottom. What I use on I have quite good images on for being like free to play here. I have the Thunder Ogre and the Gold Juggernaut and the Frost Ogre. So Gold Juggernaut even refinement 1. So I've had 4 gold images total. So what I do is these two, if there's a lot of mobs, if it's a boss fight, then I do these two. If this has a lot of shield break, which helps with the boss fight. So look at all these TM players right here bustling around the dungeons. Ooh. Ooh. Oh right, that's for the update reward. Oh my god. Look at this. Ooh, juicy, juicy, juicy. I'll keep it in there for now. I'll claim this one. Juicy, juicy. 50 books for free because of the update. That's right, that's for the update. Juicy mail. On top of that, I need to quickly do my login. Because the golden token we already received, we're gonna receive 15 more books and 15 more books. And we already received 15 books. And then at the end we get the weapon skin. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Very juicy indeed. Indeed. So many books, yep. They are giving out a lot of free books. Oh, the UI changed for the chat. Are you seeing this chat? Look. This is the like world chat, the nearby chat, team chat, global team chat, party chat, nearby chat. What? That's new. Huh. They did say they optimized a bit. They did mention the optimization, so good on them. Good on them. Mail and books, please play. No, they just want they just been giving out more books since their first event. They've been doing it in general because people have been talking about the lack of them. Well, on global, I mean, we'll have to see, right? We will have to wait and find out. Bum 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 bum. You guys got a gazillion gifts, that's right. We did get a gazillion gifts. Honestly, chat, if you want the gazillion gifts, pray for server issues on launch. You know, that's all I I mean, not to be that guy, you know. Surely we won't have any issues on launch, right, chat? There will be like no server issues, surely. See the beauty about the TN server, chat? Hold on. Heck if it was bad. It's a win-win situation. It's good we get to play. It's bad we get good compensation. That's all I can say. Look at this. Look at this. Why can't we have this on global chat? Look at this. Look. This is all we need on global. Look at it. All the RPers gathering around, man. And all the RPers. You know, dig in the private chat. I'm not here to do that. Just don't worry. Hold on. Don't worry, kids. Don't worry, guys. There's also stuff going on up here in the bedroom. So you know, I don't even want to know what goes on in there. Yeah, this place is always packed, and there's multiple channels that are packed too. Channel 1 is packed with the in channel 69, of course, channel 91. So, there's a bunch of. Oh my. Damn. That definitely is a go in real life, I'm sure. But look at this. Place is stacked. All the mates at the front and even more out at the door. And even more outside. Like we're standing all the way out here. People are loving the new bunny ears, it seems. Yeah, look at this. They're a big fan of it. Let's see there's anything new here, like outfit wise. I think there is actually. Not this one. Not these, I think. No. Oh wait, I have the outfit thing disabled. Hold on. This was already there, I think. Or this new. This one is new for sure. Yeah. It's where the bunny ears come from for the female costume. So, a lot of the old ones still, of course. Oh, here they go. This is where they come from. There they are. This one alone is making them rich, you know. Sure, the RPers love that one. Ah, yes, that's that one. All I would. Oh, is this new? This looks new. And if I would want one thing, of course, it's just this one, this mount. So I could really ask for everything else, whatever, man. But maybe one day I'll get it on the global version in the far future. That is all I would really like. Alright. Back to global. I'll do my dailies a bit later. That was a glimpse of CN. It was fun. That's good to hear. Hold on, let me get my. You. Alright. The global versions. A global version is now being launched. Bam, 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 bam. Mm-hmm. So I better see the in bustling when we get to global release, you know? We gotta get it in bustling. Players. It will be the play. 34. Ah, shoot. I should go to board. Board time. Why are we doing it in channel 4 when nobody is there? Channel 1 is full, so I'll just go to channel 2. The easy way. Boom, channel 2 is almost dead. Alright, let me know my player number for this. Dun dun dun. Boing, 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 boing. Alright. Line 3. Have a good day, Cephas, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. God. Sorry, Jed, I was just reading the official Discord and someone advocating for one-to-one play trading again. I could not do it. But that's just my opinion. I personally don't think there should be player-to-player trading. It only has downsides. One upside is the play you can now trade with friend. The downside is odds become viable. RMT is gonna invest the game. You know that type of stuff. I just can't justify it. There's no proper good justification. You know. Mm. Piglet, piglet. There's so many war action going on today. Everybody trying to get them bracelets. Oh, what? I'm gonna have a quick stretch. Got 2 int bracelets today. I got a total of nothing. Spyrox, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't think I thanked you earlier. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whew. It's almost done. We will go to channel 4 next. Surely we are following the order this time. Pum 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 pum. Right. Channel 4. To make level easy should be no time. Should be in no time. Or the night outfit. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Right. 5. You don't need to recommend the score, Mr. Pleasure. Channel 10 is 60%. Wimp, 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 wimp. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hello, Mirena. How are you doing today? The new dungeon. Good luck with the new dungeon. It's not too hard, so hope you enjoy it. Mm-hmm. Question, do you know what they mean by the teamed bundle? I don't think we have access to the teamed bundle in the beta test from what I am seeing. So I would probably ignore it. Okay, what did I get? We're going back in 5, I'm not expecting to, I'll just go 7.
Line 6? Line 6 is dead, I believe, no? Where's the live? Oh, line 6 is full, bruh. I mean, whatever, I'll just stay in 7. I'm not gonna bother trying to get in. I know a way to get in, like, to the guild, little guilting, the guilting, you know? But I'm not sure. It's not, like, guaranteed. Bam, bam. Hmm? God, my head hurts today. Ugh. 15 irons, no gold drops. That's just the beginning. They are just starting. You're joining the bit just doing dailies? No worries, Dark. No rush. We are taking our time. Mm-hmm. Okay. Two alloy shards. Let's go. Fog. Fog camp. Fog camp. Does every boss have a counterable attack? I don't think every boss does, but most of them do. Bum, bum. Bring back manual blocking, I wish. Amazonian woman, your character is so short. Damn. That is crazy. You wanna do 10th floor later? I think I will wait until we have the bracelets. Because I'm not getting any bracelet drops, so my gear has not improved. My gear has not improved at all. I am getting 0 luck. Nice, Rivera. What do you mean? I'm gonna mash it. I'm gonna do the guild trick. With this one simple trick. Okay, convert the other classes' books in what you need. You need an alchemy potion and 3 books of any class. And then you go to the NPC. I can show you location in a second because I can't show it in the guild hall. It is the NPC located right here. It's called the Life Skills Exchange. This NPC right here. Let me have a look here. Gem crafting and gemology. It's okay. So one shots everything. Because it's the story, Rivera. The story really is not that daunting. Three alloy shards, chat. 3 alloy shards to my name. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm going insane. It's propaganda. It might be slight propaganda, yes. Okay, I will see here. Nah, I'm gonna kill a golden juggernaut and open the chest and try to get that. Just in time, indeed. Oh. Excuse me. Am I doing any life skills? Yes, I'm smelting. Ah, there go, here it goes, your luck. None to begin with. Thank you for the blesses. It needs to come to console. I kinda hope it does come to console, yes. Hopefully we see a console version in the future. Thank you for the bless. Right, now I will actually hop on the CN server to do my CN dailies. Real quick. You think it will eventually? But yeah, they do need a bit more controller support and remapping, I agree. Once things like that are settled, then I can definitely see it coming. I heard some people that they were going to try this beta on the Steam Deck, and I am not sure how that is going for them. You're almost 10k? Nice. Boom, beam, boom, beam. Oh, let me fix my audio real quick because when I do this, the audio likes to mess up. So let me do this. Hold on. Probably listen to my own music anyway from here on for a little bit. Do some little Cardi music. Let's do this. Do that. Let's claim this before I forget. Go ahead and 90 books hanging out in my inventory. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna Daily's music. I'll just do like this for now. Fine. Just doing the daily stuff doesn't bother me that much. Right, 90 shield knight books. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oof. Juiced up. I kind of want to reset my books and reorganize them, so I might actually do that. Let me see here. Oh, for market trading, holy? No, they are giving a bunch for free. $370. Alright. Do that. Then we're gonna reorganize our books. Do they give out books and mats via events? Yes. That is correct. Indeed. Alright, it's time to level up stuff correctly this time, shall we? With all the skills re-leveling. Alright, there we go for the advancements. Okay. Ultra defense is activated. So basically, this is the holy trinity of skills that you want to level up. Because this now heals for 40% of my max HP by default. This gives me 8.4% plus 148 defense plus another 30% defense. And this gives another 32% damage mitigation as well. So, yes. Things are looking up. This also gives 10% damage reduction. So. Yeah, at this point, what should I level? Like, the rest doesn't really matter. I would probably go like Old or Reckoning. Let me have a look at the percentages. 450, 34, so 14, 14 into like 40, 14, 14, 40, 12, 12, 36. Okay, probably just Reckoning then. With the next one. Juicert. I need to do some world bosses, because world bosses are good now. And the next one spawns in like 15 minutes, so I'll do some dailies first. I will do some dailies first, yes. This is good preparation though for September 1st. When should I DPS though showcase? I already did. You were too late. I did like 3 weeks ago on the CN server. Hiccup. I need something to drink. You can still test a new showcase since it got buffed. Not that I reset all my skills, no, because I did not have anything don't have anything invested into it anymore.
The changes are okay, but it's the similar changes to my Shield Knight, where they just buffed some of the damage aspects. Now obtaining elemental resistance for mastery is really nice. So now, what do I have at the moment? 32% mastery, every 4% is 1%. Actually, no, it's every 2%. Every 4%, no, every 1%, every 4% mastery is 1%, so for like 7-ish, 8-ish% elemental resistances. What do you think the most used gem will be? Probably something DPS related. In the release. I mean, we can just check here in a second in a way, technically. Crit? Not every DPS uses crit. So, not per se. If you have a look right here, you can see all the 99 plus. Triangle not, it has 999 plus. 434, 372, 355, 264. I don't know. These all have the highest prices right here. This one is at the highest price. So maybe this one. This one as well. Like the pear-shaped ones look to be pretty popular and pretty expensive. A nice outfits in CN. Indeed. Oh. Indeed. Bum 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 bum. That's the story. Nice. A nice little speed run. Twenty 2900 K score? Yeah, that sounds about right. Nice, we killed her before the clone phase. Very good.
35 seconds. Damn. That's fast. That's a fast daily dungeon. So is the box effect live yet? I have not looked. Oh, sorry. Forgot to leave. Let me have a look. Time to get some talent points. Get yourself some talent points. Do your solo trials and do some of the side quests, you know? Oh, wait, 3 minutes until boss balls. Um. Hmm. I don't think it's going to be up yet, but I still should be doing bosses, so I don't max out on keys naturally. First two bosses for 5 times yellow box? Probably. Line 1 is full. No! Let me in! Quickly go to line 2 first. Oh, we got into 1. Great. Even better. Well, Brigand Leader, imagine trying desperately to craft it. Damn. Pum 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 pum. Mm-hmm. Pwimp, 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 pwimp. I have to use at least 2. The Mario boxes, of course.
Mm-hmm. Toy. What day is it today? Okay. It's a Thursday. So I need to spend all of these. Then do 2 the next day. Oops, I actually went one channel too far. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I predicted. Hmm. 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 Okay. I am not sure what the popular class currently is. I'm just seeing just still a mix of everything. It's really hard to tell. Like it's like only day 1, so you know it's gonna take some time, I guess. Oh, it makes sense. Hmm. Right? 6. Hmm. 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 Wimp, wimp, wimp. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. One more. Mm-hmm. You wanna give it 37:30? Alright. I mean, I'll get on after I do all my CN stuff. Give me like 20-ish minutes, maybe. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get some of these guys. Man, there's so many people doing him still. He's always so popular. CN is so fun. We just be melting bosses. That is true. Oh, bro.
I can't find him. You know what? Whatever. Whatever, man. Finding him is gonna be mission impossible, so I'm realizing fast. 5 diamonds? Oh, that's the dream. That's 5 for my class. I just stand there and press H if in case he spawns. So I'm gonna look at my new modules. Oh, look at this. Are any of them good? 15, 15. Wait. 18? Even if it gives more gear score, it's not worth it if it gets rid of my, like, good stuff. Wait, what? It's like 7. Do this. This would be okay. However, I would need to get more of the other one. The times limit looking thing. I do this. I'm in combat. Okay, so he did spawn. Module. That's the third one. It was one with like this one. 1.7 to 1.8. So what's the stats on this one specifically? 5 time. Oh, 4 time. Okay, so you need something more than the 4. I don't have a gold with that. This is really unfortunate. Need something with a lot of this and like less of the other. Like this. No, let's get rid of the other one. Maybe I need with both, like bofa, kind of like this. No, it's this goes up, so that's a bit better. Wait, 9.4. Yeah, that's rough. 5.8. Brings them both to 15, 16. That could happen with like 8.8. I'd be in business. 10.1. 8.5. Wait, is this just put the other way around? Nope, it's the exact same. Wait, 7.6. Ooh, that's not close. That's close, but not quite. Ah! It's probably the best option, I would say. I lost some gear score for doing that, because I lost one perk. So ideally, like, hold on, let me go back to my modules. One is, okay, so this one. This one is this one now. Need something with another mix of both, so probably replace my fourth one, so in time and... Not like that, a bit more evenly spread. Here we go. There we go, that's what I was looking for. I now have 320s basically, which is probably the best I can get at the moment. Hmm. Hmm. I still did not get a good one. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Bum bum. So that is not there yet. Okay, we're gonna dismantle all everything down here. Look at this. About this 21k. Nice. Very strong. Okay, wait, I just don't care for these Luno only. Hold on, let me just go up. Wolf Archer. Wait, Molomo, do you know Wolf Archer still strong? Still very strong? Or so is something else better now, you think? I think it still looks good. But the other classes got buffed, so maybe something else is better now than the wolf bow? Still strong, I figured. But the other class now strong too? Or still not close? I'll keep these just in case. But these are like whatever, man. Top one? Oh. I mean, maybe need more testing. Alright, let's see the new ones. Nothing straight up that catches my eye. Katana, Mage Wolf, Bow, Wind Knight. So Mage, Wolf, Bow, Wind Knight all same now? Mm-hmm. I think Wolf Bow should have had a bigger nerf. It should have been like a larger. This does not feel significant enough if that is the case. 9447. No problem, Vera. 258. Take the shops. The mystery, I don't need that anymore, so I need nothing. Maybe this if I want it, but I don't need it. Go through here. Take all of that. I mean, I will just get them just in case, but I don't need it. And those will give extra material. And that is all I need. Right, let's go do daily next. Okay. Don't disconnect me. Alright, disconnect me. I just disconnect me. It's fine. Okay. Where can you see the C and patch notes? I can get you a link. But they are in Chinese, so we'll have to translate it. Here you go. No problem. Excuse me, hiccups. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. I want to do this just in case. Stomp! Phew! Okay. Alright. Alright, chat. It is time for me to hop back to global beta test. Global beta test. Dailies have been done. Close, close. Well, exploring. CCP. And then we go to PPP. Then we go to Globe B, and we launch the global launcher. Wait, where's my game? Oh, I didn't launch it. Maybe launching the game would help. Sound settings. 240k profit, but no more stamina pots. That's okay. Still. I haven't used all my stuff yet, but I'll have a quick peek at what I made so far. Reward stone's pretty good to sell. You don't need them anymore. It is a good idea, I would say. Oh yeah. Go to the book sold. There's some extra money. And we have 150 of these. 323k. I already had 60, so minus 60, like 91. I'm at 200k basically, and I spent 200k. I spent 110, so I'm already made double my money, and I haven't crafted all of these yet because I still have more in my inventory here. It's still 253, so not too bad. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Mm-hmm. Alright, where is Mr. I come to the crab while we're waiting. Well, that's what you think, Vector, but when I did the breakdown earlier, it is not as much as it seems, I'm afraid. Considering you consume 25 stamina per gem made. Excluding making the ruby, if you make those as well. Channel 4. You're making good profit because you only make tier 3, selling max price. Yeah, it's still a rough profit, I think. What's the max price on them, Vector? Like 7 point something? If that's the case, it's iffy. 7.5, yeah. There's roughly 2.5 profit minus for 25 stamina. Keep in mind, so you have to halve that if you compare it to like smithing. So 1250 and then still 5% off. It's roughly like 1200, a bit less. Maybe a bit less. It's roughly 120 gold, 120 luno per 1 stamina. Creating dice is like at 130 per 1 stamina, and then smelting goes up, like starts at 130 and goes up to like 300 if you get a double proc. Welcome back, Rivera. After killing this spider, I can give you a hand. I'm back on the global, as you can see. I'm stuck in a web. Right. Add me, Rivera, on your second character. I can apply to the guild. Have a look. Ah, there it is. Anubix, Cynics. I mean, if they want to join, they're already both in the guild. Never mind. Uh, there you go. Mr. Lore, I mean, if you want to join, then sure. President, we need one more. We need a DPS and a healer. +1. We have another mage. Alright, sweaty feet. Sorry, we have 3 DPS. Look for one healer. Top queue, we're full. Sorry. We have max DPS capacity. Let me know when you're ready, Rivera. Not like this. Is there still a lot of HP? You died? Oh. Well. Let go. Getting the dash again from a side quest. So you need to look through your side quests. Okay. Bane Lord, you got lucky. Hooray. That means you can get both golds from this area, or from this dungeon, in one attempt, with your first reward and the Bane Lord. Congrats. The man behind the slaughter. James, a weekly cap? Yes, 5 is the cap. Alright. It's to the left. Or right for you. Don't worry, Vera, just keep attacking. If it's, I recommend substituting game usually the best. Over 90% of the time, yes, there were some cases that was not the case. However, changes literally happened today on the CN server where they buffed lock and changed the way it works. So it may just be for every class now. People will have to do some testing before that happens, before we find out. So some testing will have to be done by the CM player base before we know. But currently it's like yes for everything, except like anything lock related, but that's gonna change basically. A box. Yeah, I'd recommend just for doing whatever. Like if it's lock, I'd go crit instead of lock in the beta test, I would say. Yeah, at the moment it is, but the CN that received a patch today, like literally today, they are figuring new things out. 2 earrings and boxes? Nice. Let me see which one of mine is worse. Glove or earring? They're both bad. I mean, it does not matter, I guess. Yeah. Almost, but not quite. Hmm. Got another pair of gloves? Nice. Very good. Gear up. 5 a week, King Kuro. So the way it works is the Banelord gives you a guaranteed gold box or a weapon. Low chance of a weapon. But you can only get it 5 times in a week. On top of that, every 5 dungeon runs that you do, you are guaranteed to get a drop for your class no matter what. Without any Banelord or anything. Moved. What's up? Ready? Alright. Dun, 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 dun. I can do like one more, but then I gotta go cook dinner. I'm starving. And I slept bad. I'm a bit sleepy today. Oh, I don't have a weapon yet either. I would not count on it, honestly. You are starting to think they exist? Nah, they do exist. I have seen them around a bunch. We are just unlucky. Weapons are really rare in general, don't worry. But in 4 days, I believe, 3.5 days now, the Denver dungeon unlocks, and that gives a guaranteed gold weapon from the first reward to drop. Like a selector box for a gold weapon. So I'm not like worried about it. The power doesn't really matter, honestly. Like, especially if you're also playing a tank, just count on your DPS to do the DPS. That's the best advice I can give. As a tank, I am never worried about my own damage. There's a last thing I'm worried about. My only goal is to keep the team safe and not have them die. Okay. Which spec would I say is better for that? I use the recovery spec, the full tank spec. If you do the shield spec, you will deal some extra damage, but compared to DPS, the DPS still stands tall. Bam, 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 bam. Wow. Yeah, and it's also a better way to keep yourself alive. While the right spec has like some survivability and damage, the left path, the recovery spec, has like a lot of damage reduction for yourself, more self healing, and you have a shield, of course, that you place down that absorbs 200% of your HP for teammates. So both specs are fine though. One is just a bit more damage oriented than the other. Ooh, alright guys, thank you for the runs. I will say tap in the chat. Thanks for runs. Thanks for the runs. I will gladly help anyone tomorrow again. If you need any help, just let me know. Of course, Rivera, anytime, man. If you enjoyed your stay, consider following the stream if you have not done so yet. I would appreciate it. Or you can do !YouTube in the chat and watch through YouTube. If you enjoyed your stay, yeah, you can follow. And that being said, thank you for all the follows today and all the good stuff. And I will see you all again in the morning. Who needs help? Not anyone at the moment, I think. But if I will keep an eye on the guild chat, Dark. Yeah, chat. If there's anyone in the chat that needs help and is in the guild, just type in the guild chat. And there's people that will help each other out. So, alright, I will see you. Have a good rest of your day, chat. If I don't see you tomorrow, good day, morning, night, evening, and I will see you later. Goodbye for now. GG's.